Yo! What's up? What's up, Asham? Hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome to Thursday. Thursday indeed. Nothing to go over today. Nothing much. Just gonna jump right into the video game. Although, I do want to say, last night when we ended stream, we raided Eternal Enigma. And he and Mr. Aridin, Tony Playsit, Jackins, they all followed the channel, so thank you for that. 16 hours ago. Video game time. Pajow. NVIDIA, do your thing. How we doing on space? 249. Fill up on space. How long would it take to move one? Hold on, we'll switch to other music. Here we go. Chill out. Everybody calm down. It's a chill stream. I'm just looking at my storage real quick. Seeing if I can record today, if there's something I can get rid of. I've been lazy about dealing with recording, so they're kind of piling up. You know. Ah, yes. We're fishing. Good luck. Good luck on your casts. I'm gonna mute that, though, while the game's running. Shh. Turn your game down. A Barracuda to start the day. With 3,200 gold. You guys are gonna get up there pretty quick. You're gonna be in the tens of thousands before long. It's only been a few days. Like, imagine months. Even if you slow it down and you played a little bit later and you came in and out of it, like, everyone's going to accumulate so many points. It's going to be the first to 1,000,000. Oh, I forgot. I got to add custom. I'm going to take a look at the Steam file. Properties. This fishing data. I wonder how you edit these. There's the files, though. I found them. Man, I think that 249 is enough. There's a giant warship off the coast here. Don't be surprised if you don't see me for a while. So I'm going to say I came here to escape. Wow. Damn, Asham. That's a lot. We'll do our best. I'm just going to have to look at some of these real quick. If anything happens in it. What were we doing in this one? Okay, I'm going to delete this one. It's a good start. Delete that. Yes. What did that free up? Okay, we're at 3. Okay. Go ahead and record. All right, that solved that. Sorry about that. I wanted to solve that real quick. That is solved. Back to the video game, or to the video game. Continue. No. I might sign up for Epidemic Sound sooner rather than later. I'm getting tired of this music. I'm skipping a lot of songs. We're mobilizing troops. It's a U.S. ship. You can Google it if you want. I'm not. I might later. I try to keep all that kind of stuff out of my mind while I'm streaming. We're trying to stay in our own little bubble here in the channel. Okay, so last night we didn't finish the very last step of this because it was just too late. I needed to hurt you if you want. I'm so sorry. You're fine, dude. Don't worry about it. You're good. No one's purging nobody. We have to set up the last line of here that's going to make the actual modular frames. What's going on here? Why is this all changed? There we go. I don't know why that was different. There we go. Yeah, 12. It's 11 and a half, but 12 assemblers that are doing modular frames, which is quite a bit. This is 7, so it's going to be basically twice as long as this. Might have to do a half and half. Half and half. We'll light her up. Goodness. Bit there, yeah, that'd be fine. Okay. This needs to be modular frames. Maybe we could put... Nah. Just run 12. We'll do 2 rows of 6. And then just half it. Half it. These are all going to be... Yeah. Suddenly 5 appears. Hello, Croaz. Suddenly 5 appears. Hello, Croaz. Single mode. I know that all too well, Chainsaw. Stuck in single mode. That moment when you can relate to a chainsaw. What's up?
Robo bitch.
Robo bit, yeah. Robo bitch. What? This is what the fucking what the Fred Meyer is going on here. Robo bitch. Yep. Yeah, it's Thursday. Back to fishing and silly alerts. And factories. Starting to create like a little bit of an aesthetic here now that we want to keep coming back to. I'm going to miss it if it goes away. Like I want my factories and fishing. Oh, no, we have no things. I was also telling Asham that you guys were gonna get ridiculous amounts of gold eventually. You're already in the tens of thousands. You're first to 1 million. Never went and got the things that I needed. Need to pick up some rod. Grab those shafts. I think they left. It's your Friday. Any plans? Sort of. I'm thinking about trying out, at least telling you guys that it's going on and seeing maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. That's wrong. I'm thinking about doing an expedition in No Man's Sky on like Friday or Saturday night in the Discord. Oh my god. And just doing a Discord stream for anyone who wants to pop in there. That would be a plan. I have to go up again, not... Yo! Cowboy Bebop again? From Cowboy Beboppin'? I have to do it before the 18th. And I don't want to stop playing this, and I don't want to play this on off stream very much. Because I want most of it to be in the VODs, so... Thinking about just being like, even if there's only a couple of you in there, like, I'll have it scheduled at the same time and still do announcements and everything, but there won't be any Twitch or YouTube streams. I'll just pop it open in the Discord. But it has to happen in a time when I'm not in the Discord with my nephew, because that's how we hang out all day. He's in the other room and we just play games over Discord. Me watching him. He's just like me, he doesn't move from the computer. It's hilarious. Tater's son. I've trained him well. Yep, he likes factory games. That's what he plays. It's so funny. They're like, what do we do? What's this game that he wants to play? What's this factory thing he keeps talking about? It's like, oh no. What have I done? No regrets. I think it's only 3. I think I did one of those wrong. Oh, we'll be done with this sooner rather than later-ish. Soon TM. Soon.tm. We'll get the jetpack and we'll be done with the ladders, sort of. That'll be hover pack, but jetpack will be done with the parachute. Maybe. We'll get some other things that we need. In Wardo, and you go. Oh, what is that you tried to do there? We get blueprints is the other thing. We've got them available. We don't have them researched yet. A couple things I want to get automated. Really got to get steel going. One. Wait, no, that's 2. Yes, that is 2. That is like 5 or 6 songs I've already skipped today. They're just not even the right genre at all. Chill hop doesn't mean it's slow and quiet. That's not what that means. Chill hop is a specific... Oh wow, really? Just like any other genre. Imagine if I played you a techno song and be like, check it out, it's rock and roll. And you're like, that is not rock and roll at all. I'm like, well, it's fast and loud. What do you mean? That is not what? What? I don't know who decided that this was the chill hop playlist, but it's not. It's a playlist with chill hop in it. There's a difference. Just give me a whole row. I'm very picky about my music, and none of this works for me. I need epidemic sound. We're gonna keep moving. Also, what are we doing on Sunday? Play Super Metroid. What the fans want. Buddy, ready? We need to wire it up. Oh yeah, we gotta go look at the power too and see what's wrong with it. It's sick. The power is upset. Huh? I'm out of cable. Would I run out of everything simultaneously? What the hell? I ran out of almost at the same time. I ran out of rods, cable, and reinforced plates. If I'm running out of stuff, then why is my inventory filling up? You're out of those, Smilers. Puppies. I need a hypertube instead of an elevator. They're faster. Elevators are more authentic, though, for a factory. Hypertubes are nice for, like, temporary building, if you want to get up and down things. But if you want to make something that looks nicer, it's the finished form probably is just the elevator. Maybe hidden hypertubes, which is probably what I'm going to do. Fishing. Croaz threw his whole pole in on accident. Whoops. Success. A single exclamation mark. A Murex shellfish. That is something I do. Whoops. Throw the whole thing. Oh. First day. You gotta get you a fucking, like, Wiimote strap for your fishing pole. Hippo training wheels. Oh, that's a little weird. Oh, that's all the way over there. Why? Into its rectangular. There. What? Whoa. Another thing about the Discord stream is that if anybody else had a mic, you could just jump in and sing and actually talk. I'll have like an open channel. Hang out and play some No Man's Sky this weekend. I don't know when it's going to happen, but also I found a couple things. Last night, I actually did some work. Holy shit. I did work and I did YouTube stuff and I actually found some potential kind of mid content for some YouTube shorts. I didn't look into the custom fish. I forgot. I will look into that. Bad streamer. No. Sorry. I know. I know. A pelican eel. So what? This is like it's a chimera game now. A pelican eel would be terrifying. We want to go in this way and just split it 50-50. It can be in the middle because the other one can be on top of it. What? Don't, not the ladder. You're a belt. You don't go up the ladder. And you can go in here. And then you take... I need rods, which are here. These are also up high, and they need to stay up high, but these are in the way. We're gonna have to do a little craftiness here. Do a little loop-de. Wait, that's not even in the right spot. Oh, that is. I thought that was... Oh, no, it is centered. For some reason, I thought it was off-centered. It is centered. Whoops, I accidentally measured correctly. Or accidentally got it correct without measuring. Don't do that. And we want this. And the same deal. This goes in here. This goes in here. The hell? What in tarnation? Oh, okay. Yeah, whatever. That looks silly, but there it is. This hasn't been powered yet. Don't care. That should be that. Should now be making lots of modular frames. Well, not lots, like 22 per minute, something 23. Maybe 3.5, something. Maybe this last one runs at half. No, that's that now. Taking you so long. Make something. Let me see it. Oh. Please. This is why there's 2 rows of them. Whole place just for this one little output at the end here. And this has to be over, maybe. There they are. We now make them. The models do really look really nice for all of these. For everything, all the models in the game, they all look unusually nice. I see bajillions of them. But you don't bother to realize that they actually have a ton of detail. Oh, it's actually pretty nice. This can go merger or into this. Great. Organization. In you go. There we go. Modular frames. Wow. There's something wild going on at the power plant. Let us figure that out. Modular frames are now automated. I want to make a launcher that goes to the power plant. Rate that one. Or we'll probably do it. Doesn't need to be a bajillion. Just hopping right over there. Ew. Let's do this. Wait, what? Isn't that connected to that? Oh, no, it couldn't be. There we go. What do you mean? The other ones you could do? What your problem is? Nope. Don't suck me. Oh, that is not aimed up at all. It almost works though. I mean, it kind of does actually work. We're here, so we do have to make another one to get back though. Okay, power plant. What's wrong with you? It should be... We got 4 solid 150 lanes. Let's just do a physical check to make sure. 150 out. 150. They're all solid and moving at the same pace, so stands to reason that they're all 150. 150. 150. Okay. Wow. These are all fully overclocked. I mean, 187.5. They need 37.5. So if I have 150 divided by 37.5, it's equal 4. So there, that math checks out. Every single one of those, 37.5, 37.5, 37.5, 37.5. So it should be a perfect... Everything should have exactly what it needs. Ugh. One at the end is running at 60%. Everything has water. Whoop. No fuel. Why? 37.5, 37.5. Understand. Everything should be running perfectly fine. What is this? Why is this dropping from... It does hit the normal 3,000 temporarily, and then it drops 1685. Is there a whole row turning on and off? Everything's got water. Water. I don't know. This is going to be a problem, though, where max consumption is already above where this dip is. I don't know. Why are you doing this? There's just... The numbers claim that everything is fine. 4 machines that take 37.5 each, and a 150 belt providing to them. But it doesn't work in practice. It drops to almost half. Like the whole thing, all the machines turn off and then back on again. Everything run at 3,000 and then drop. Up to 3,000. Why? bet batteries would fix it. There's nothing I can do to the basis or to the power plant itself. There's all of the math is like perfect. In the game, I don't know. I can't explain it. Put batteries up, I guess. We have to research them? I think we have to research them. Let's make a thing. This has never happened before. I usually make these and they're perfect. They're just perfectly balanced. One solid, steady, straight line. But whatever. I mean, we'll make this back here. We gotta launch over everything. Should be enough. Oh, really? Oh, we need those anyway. Which I have a bunch, but damn. Pipes. Now I'm out of pipes. My God. I just keep running out of everything. And now we have to run back because I don't have enough pipes to make any of this. Cool. I don't think we need any of this here anymore. This is for building beams. Awesome. Man. Oops. Boo. Look. Yeah. Oh yeah. Give me thems. Go back and finish my project. We got to kind of re-aim that. Hello? Thank you. Ooh. Just right. Ugh. Max on a ladder. Just impaled. Ugh. Alright, now we can float over here. That's probably going to fill up pretty quick, but that's okay. We'll put one of these here now. Ads? It's not been an hour. Oh, wow, it's been an hour already. Wow. Nuh-uh. I've been live for an hour and a minute. It's crazy. Can I have my hour back? Late. Oh no, I admitted it. No. I was a little tiny bit late, yes. Sorry. Refund. I'm here for my refund. The what? Attack! Messed up my shot. Just flying through the air with a chainsaw. This was the badass thing ever. What are you playing there? Factory game. Now we can go back to this, because these things need those things. Modular frames. Back to where we were before we were. We got factorioed in Satisfactory. We had to go over there and make something, to make something else, so we could go over here and finish this thing. Is this even? This is just going to make solid steel. Doing 60. Yo, Biscuit! What's up, my dude? I wish I could sloop these. You could double your output. It's nice to like always double your refineries with summer sloops, because you basically double the amount of resource nodes that are on the map effectively. Yes, steel, finally. Even though technically we have steel pipes automated because we have iron pipe being made. Huh. Tuna. Is it 40 that I saw? I'm too much of a derp. Whoa. That's like salsa. The hell? Some of these songs are just so not even close to chill hop. I just don't even. It's like you're out of touch grandmother or something. It's like, I heard you like that chill hop stuff, so I bought you this Johnny Cash album. It's nothing to do with. You just chainsaw a dinosaur mid-flight? Yeah, it coming. Pioneer's been watching Doom videos. Saw the chainsaw, I went, Oh, there's new ones in there. Oh, I forgot. I remembered and then forgot. No, I was so proud of myself. And then I forgot. Oh, no. All right, let me fix it. Streamer bot. Change it from streamer bot to streamer bot. I like how itself is in the list again, and then when I reselected it, just kind of refreshes. Yeah, when I was typing in my socials and stuff, I was like, okay, don't forget to refresh streamer bot. There you go. Yeah, there are now
oh, look.
There are now the ogres you guys were talking about are in there now. I added them last night. Well, no, today. I did them today. It was very fast. It took me 5 minutes. Mm-hmm. Watch out, I'm having more YouTube shorts coming out soon. It's in the next 2 months. Okay. Focus. Yo, Zealous. Welcome back, man. What's up? Welcome to Thursday. Some asshole drank my coffee again. When I find out who keeps doing that. Elmo has joined us. This is the music. This is the focus sound. This is the sound of me focusing. Theme. It was me. Sorry, bro. Got thirsty. Just looking at my coffee. It's like it's just disappearing out of the cup. Chat's like Peepo sip. Okay, 40 in. If we're doing, is this a full? Yes, full 270. 270 divided by 40. Could do 27 divided by 4 also. 6.75. We need 7 of them. The hair. There's a singular hair. Wishes for death. You have chosen death. Calculator in a game. I know. You can do you can search for like anything. And then you can look it up in here and it'll tell you all about the recipes and all kinds of stuff. But in the search bar, there's also just like, you can just do math. I only use it to second check my mental math, obviously. Wait, this has to go there. Wait, how's it gonna? It didn't. 1, 2, 3, 4. But you're gonna go out too far. It's gonna go way out here. It's gonna be weird. What happened? I told you to put that there. It's like, yeah, I'll get on it. Hold on. I see you there. What is that? I lost my numbers. 4. We need another one. It's 6 point something. There's your point something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 point something. What was it? 270 divided by 40. I know that. 6.75. This one runs at 75%. There's your 0.75. There, now that is what it's supposed to be. This has to go... I haven't taken an edible in weeks and took one tonight, and it's damn it's hidden. This edible doesn't do shit. Pass out on the keyboard. www. Is that right? Excuse me, are you right? Yes, Smilers. www. Oh no! Welcome to the Enigma waiting room. This is aggressive with it. W. It's like so angry. You get a little bit angry. It's like he's got trying the Tangia thing. Repeat a line of W's, but get steadily angrier as you say them. Tangia bot. Go for it. I have Tangia bot in my stream. I just haven't activated or done anything with it. This could be an Enigma stream and a Gattack stream at the same time. Just without the viewers. Who needs viewers when you've got tons of alerts? I don't know how to fix Fun2. I don't know what's wrong with it. I tried Peepo Stab already. It didn't fix the problem. That's how I started. I was like, workies! Didn't change anything. No idea how it's possible that it could partially work either. That doesn't make any sense to me. Wouldn't it just work or not work? It's not programmed to partially work. There has to be something broken. No idea. I'm going to go into the Discord all peepo shy. Help, please. That's higher. Is that correct? All right. How do you handle this? Where do you want to... That's what you want to do? Are you sure this is what you want? In you go. Coal and iron ingots to become steel. Become steel. To become? What is to become of your life? There are no nearby. Any workies now? No power. Oh, no, nobody's got power up here. This has power. The problem is, where do those go? These have power. How do these have power, but... What? I didn't plug it in. Did you try plugging it in? Well, no, but like, it's not my problem. We're going to merge, become one. Through extensive ritual and commitment, practice to commitment, we will become one. So this is a Wendy's. Yay! Wait, what are we outputting? 60. Oh dear, that's too many. That means that every oh, it's just 2. It can do 4 if it was a 240, but the next 60 is going to be a 300, and we only have 270 belts, so that's got to be like this. That is bullshit. Invalid shape. You know, I'm about to make your face an invalid shape. You know, listen here. Okay. This is my factory. I'll decide what belts do. I'm the leader. There. No, that is a 120, 180. It's a 180. Wait, that's only 180. 6.75 times 60. It's 405. Okay, it has to be 2. Yes. Okay, so now we got 4. We got a 240. And whatever this is, 120. 165. Yeah, 165 and a 240. A 240 like a Z? What I want to do here use I want to have iron ingots as well. And this other one into iron. We're gonna have to bring in a bunch of concrete, I think. A bunch of limestone. Because the next step is to do this molded beam and steel pipe. We're already making pipes over there, to be honest. But this would make, you know, more of them. I wonder if I could just do a full 120 steel per minute for one machine? Jesus. Damn. 120. We're gonna output 45. I need like one. What if the others? 50 to 50. Really don't need. Crazy, 120. That means that what I can do here, these are 270 belts. So this is 240 plus 45. That's not going to work. That's too. Dang, that idea doesn't work. Okay, well, that doesn't really work. Repo typing. You know what water is? Yes, it's an ingredient to make my coffee. Shut up, Spillsbot. You imposter. Cock. It says cock. All right, ratios. 120. I have a total $405. Now 60. That's one. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, then 0.75. Which is 45. So 60 times 6 is 6 or 6, 36. Yeah, it's not 45 or 405. Yeah. So these together are 405. So that's how many I have to work with. 120. Oh no, I'm missing rotors. Man, everything ran out at once. It's just, there's no getting around it. Time to make another thing. Need rotors. Henry's shoe again. Henry keeps throwing his shoes back into the pond, then to be fished back out again. He's just trying to support the local fishing scene. Fishing bro. Is there a... Ah, yeah. Inventory's still filling up, but I'm still running out of things. It's very bizarre. Again, with the timing. Whoa! My ladder ran out. Ran out of ladder. No, wait, I have to be down here anyway, because I'm already clicking on these things. Be able to touch the machines. 120 and 50. So that's 170. And we could add one to this and 100, and that's 240. 20 minute. Do two of these. We're outputting 45. These output 50. So that's 240, 340. These are really expensive. $240, $340. That's $390. Which were a 405, so that would work. You do three molded steel pipe and 2 molded steel beam. So we'll need 160, 30, 60, 90. The fuck is 160 plus 90? 250. I knew that. I knew that. We need 250 concrete per min. Honk honk. Concrete. We could probably overclock. That's just less machines, though. Sloop is what you want. Well, they're only going to output 15. They need 45. That's a ridiculous amount. That is a poor amount. What did I say we need? 30, 69. Oh, it says right here, 250. 250. Oh, man. We need 17 machines. 17 times what do they want each? 45. No, that's not right. Yeah, we need 765 limestone per minute. Three belts worth. I have to get 3 full 270 belts, basically. Just under that. Oh dear. Oh dear. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a little bit around-ish. It all needs belted over here, though. Goodness. There's smelly rocks. Smelly rocks. What? Push. That going through that? What the hell? I don't trust it. Looks nice. Nice slide. Like that is too, this is exactly what I was talking about. This is too steep to slide on. When you try to, I just tried to slide on it. And it just stopped me in my, that's it. You need like the slightest little incline on the ground and it's like, oh, you're on a hill. And you can't slide. You're like trying to slide out of there to save your life and you just stop in your tracks. It's really not ideal. Goodbye, Fire Rocks. What? That was literally right next to it. That's weird. There's nothing for it to attach to there except for itself, and it somehow survived it. Game's fun. Beepy game. Yeah, put it away. Just jam into the beeps. Over here. Good evening, 8-Bit Warrior. Hello, Muttley. Hello, hello. Welcome to the Thursday. Welcome, welcome. All right, well, we got one here. We need many. Basically 3 full 270s. Oh yeah, the box behind chat was gone because there was less people talking, and so I hit it. It can be turned on. Like so. Wha-bam. It is much easier to read with it, I know. But eventually, if there's few enough people chatting, the chat does disappear, and then there's just a black box sitting there for no reason. So last night it was turned off. We got Mark II miners? Oh, in order to really to make these though, we need encased industrial beams. This changes things, though. I don't really want to jump into Mark II miners until we got Mark III belts, though. It's only going to be one project to... Mi habla. I don't Espanol. Although Mark IIs might be useful here. Had to crash course Spanish to work in construction. I was lucky enough to dodge all of that, but yes. Oh, we need two of them that they're thems. This might be our savior right here, to be able to get Mark II miners on these. We might get back up to 270 belts easier. Back to construction, God, I cannot read. Megalomaniacs. Jesus. That word. We'll just kind of like say some sounds. That's good enough. 150 with a Mark II. Is this even a Mark II? Wow. 150 is all you get out of it with the Mark II. No. We was like 730 or something. Wait. Mark II. It's only 6 syllables. What's the matter with you? Megalomaniac. A megalodon maniac? Augers, megalodon. Still warming up. Megalo. Deuce Bigelow maniac. Smash, smash. Smash, smash, smash. Smash, smash, smash. Smash, smash, smash. Go away, rock. Whoop. Gigolo maniac. Giggity maniac. Portable miner. Invalid placement? How so? Oh my god. Hiding in plain sight. Pronounced jig. Yeah, okay, well, either way. If you wanted it pronounced J, if you wanted it pronounced jig, then you should have spelled it with a J. Hey. Oh, we got 300 out of this one. Yes. Come on. I hit escape 3 times. It's just a normal. Okay, got a full 270. I have nibbling on today for my current snacko is an apple cinnamon muffin. I've been eating these quite a lot lately. They're very good. That's 270 and 150. Okay, we can do this. Oh, Tater is home. Home from work, home for the weekend. I expect blimps immediately. Big Newmans. Ah, yes, Big Newmans. Where'd that go? I want to find out the exact. Never step up my fish. She's coming. Panicked. Got like 2 poles. You play like VR fishing. You got like poles all set up around the whole thing. Croez. No one can even fish anything. It's just full of hooks. I'm gonna catch them all. Okay, we 80, 160, 190, 220, 240, or 50, 250. 250 divided by 15. We're doing this math again. 16.7. We'll round up slightly. Give me my doodler. Archaic, handwritten. What's he doing? He's reading. Oh, calm down. We got 20 minutes until ad break, doggo. You've been out. You're like almost. Oh, it's almost 2 hours ago. 20 minutes. Chill out. So 16. What we need is 16.6 or 7. We could do 7. 16.7. Archaic, that's a big word. I know, just... $16.7. What percentage of 100 is 0.7? Is it just 70%? That's 0.7, so it's just 70%. Sounds right. Seems about right. You guys getting more burgers tonight? I doubt it. We're probably making biscuits and gravy. To give you abundance. So, if it's 16.7 times 45, that's how much raw we need coming in, exactly. 752. Round, you can't do points. So, yes. There are things that are like that. Like, what was that one that was being made? This is what you have to deal with. These are your ratios. Your output is 5.625. These are fine because they're 0.75s and 3.75s. So it's a half and 3/4. That's easy. But your output being 5.625 is... That's something. That's... Man. The only thing that would help this game would be Excel spreadsheets. Many players do it. That Kibitz guy we were talking about, 7 of 100 is point. But what is 7%? Yes, but of... Is that then 0.07? 0.7 is what percentage? Is that 7% or 70%? If it's just 0.7. Because I had to get 16.7. That's how many machines that I have to be. I have to be running one at 0.7%, whatever that is. You can't just type 0.7 in here. You have to type in a percentage. So is that 70%? 0.7 of 100 is not exactly a quarter. 0.25 isn't 0.25 a quarter of one whole? A 7 doesn't go into 25%. Doesn't make any sense. It's only going to be one of the two things. It's going to be 70% or 7%. That's all that it can be. It's not going to get 0.25. Okay. I'll just round up and do 7. And just whatever. We'll just do 7. It looks like we got plenty over there anyway. So 45 times 7 is 315. So we need 315 for like 2 belts. No knowledge in the first places. 0% of no knowledge in the first place. That was a bad one. I completely ruined the sentence. I have no idea what that means. Oh, it's... Yes, now I do. Oh, 5. Is that a meme? Is that a smiley? Or are you like... It's percentage. Right. So 315 minus 270, because we get 270 from that one. And we only need 45 then from this other one. So we just grabbed literally these two right here, and you only need that. This isn't a big deal at all. Because that's a 270, and this is a 140 or something. Being good in jail is another way of ruining a sentence. If you ruined is a word for it. If the goal was to remain in the sentence, then yeah, you ruined it. I was in jail, but I fucked that up. They let me out for good behavior. I'm watching you bounce off machines. I do throw myself around a lot. We just need to bring these over there and combine it with that thing. And make big old concrete mabobber. That's what we're doing. Concrete mabobber. We got about 10 or 15 minutes until I take a 3-hour break. I'm just kidding. I just gotta take dogs out. The 3-hour break comes later when we eat food. All the fun stuff doesn't happen till after dinner anyway. Before dinner, anytime, all of this that's happening here, it's just kind of like us. We're getting ready. We're hanging out.
Fast as fuck, boy. Still fast as fuck, boy.
We can't take it seriously now.
You have any idea how fast I am?
The sounds.
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
What do they mean? Now I don't want to know. It's been ruined. Oh. Or has it been improved? It's got hidden context now. It's either the sample is just ruined forever. I'm gonna go have to watch the original like 15 times in a row just so I can see it in my head instead of what my imagination has replaced it with. Stop the tape. It's too much. I don't want to be that high, man. Oh, wow, that's right. This is left. This is down and up. Okay. The directions are drunk. Directions have drunk. My samples don't jiggle jiggle, they fold. Wow. Oh, wait, no, that's right. Move. Ooh, how is this not going to look stupid? To move that coal or the copper line. Because we're going to have 3, I think. No, 2 more. 2 more lines coming in. 2 more lions? Oh. Fishing. Proas did a line. Salmon again. You have been arrested for off-season fishing. Is this the Oregon Trail? Roll for initiative. Ocean Inspector leaps out of bushes with a clipboard. Disappointed. Gives a knowing nod. A knowing nod of approval. Checks boxes. Sinks away. There's a fishing inspector? Yes. Well, we're fishing, so wherever there's fishing happening in like a pond or whatever, it's always on someone's property. And like the ranger, we've got the park ranger that shows up and asks for everyone's papers, or tells them to go away because it's illegal. Usually ends up in people getting tickets and all their fish taken away. Thank you, Crow Eyes, for the 5s. For the 5 million bits.
I got 5 on it.
We gotta get started on People Party. It's gonna be... The pond is under investigation by the USDA, the FDA, the CDC, to the vast amounts of sea creatures and trash and exotic fish found in it. It not only is it a scientific natural anomaly and it should be protected at all costs, it's like private property and you're fishing things out of there that are probably illegal. But Croaz is there anyway. Rolling it up. No worries. Maybe it's like at the bottom of a huge cliff. And the property above the cliff Croaz owns. And so he just sits on his porch at home. And he can cast down into the neighbor's pond. Even though it's technically illegal to fish there, he's not actually there. He's in his living room. This is what I do. Everything is an outlet for creativity. Fishing gummy sharks was the straw that broke the camel's back. Like that's all. That's all right. All right. Code red. Everybody hunts. The gummy sharks are out now. Next, you'll be fishing out like Ouija boards and, you know, like voodoo dolls, or just like this. You got like meteorites, and this is the canon. This is how it works. We were there. We seen it. Man. Wait, did I add that one? I really like that emote. It's hilarious. No, I didn't. There's a funny emote, 70 emote of that. It's just, man, and it's just a horse staring at the ocean. Just, man. Where are you gonna, how are you gonna, what are you gonna? Just squiggle this thing around a whole bunch. Get squiggly with it. It's gotten all squiggly. Well, I told you about getting squiggly at the workplace. Can't stop me. Okay. That's all she wrote. Tell her to get back to work. Well, that works really well. Sort of. Sort of almost. The squiggleization of the natural habitat. There's now spaghettification and squiggleization. Damn. These are gonna have to go the other way, I think. Oh, they can go over here. Wait. Didn't even work. Make songs making you sad. Go away, sad song. A lot of them are. See, it's like, it's not really a lo-fi song. It's just like some stuff. There's a whole bunch of them that are like that. It's like, this is not what I wanted. Yeah, squirrely up in here. Seen squirrels? Psychotic. Do you even squirrel? He starts throwing random words out and making things into new slurs, see if anybody catches on. I don't want to do this way. No. See if we can get one of them to land and make a new slang on accident. Yo, she's looking squirrely. What's that even mean? I don't know, make it up. An ad break? Oh, that's my cue. Alright, you guys, I'm gonna give Croez the chair. It's Croez's stream now. I gotta go take dogs out. Croez has the helm. Okay, everyone go to Jork. Remember, together now, as we rehearsed. Alright, I took dogs out. I'll be right back. Go fish some shit out of the water. Who knows what you'll find. Can you add things or change things? Because I want to add more. I want there to be like 10,000 things you can find in the water. Whatever. I'll be right back. Haters found a diamond in this shithole pond. She did. She did find a diamond in that shithole pond. See if you can find one. Is that like the best thing? She brought a diamond with her and threw it into the water and then fished it back out. Look what I found. Find this. More porn. Ooh. And I took that personally. Angie fish. Yo, whippets! Fishing with random sound effects. Yeah, Muttley, I bumped my Steam Deck. Stream Deck. I bumped it on accident. I was like, no, don't. I found a scooter. Could just be random sound effects though, that's fine. Give me a second here. We're doing a TIG break. All right, one more. Nice. Rigged. Drink it. Gummy sharks. I got a Halloween item. It's not Halloween anymore. Rigged. Gummy sharks make you hungry? Those look pretty tasty. Dog is the loudest drinker. He drinks in all caps. Oh, Magnotron. Just showing off my newest ship. You make a lot of ships. Still have only just made the one. No Man's Sky is probably always going to be like a love-hate for me. I'm gonna be honest. Yes. Because they did. Hello Games did an amazing, perfect job at redeeming themselves for the appeal of the game. If they were now to go to the next level and make it function correctly, it would be a true comeback. But they've, at this point, only solved one problem just to replace it with another. Game has some serious quality of life issues. But it's, you know, it's come a long way. The way I just used some of the newer parts was able to make a disconnected diamond shape around the cockpit and hatch in the middle. Crazy. Whoa. Mondo, cool. Go up and around so I can keep this the same. They can just like squiggle around and do a weird squiggly wiggly. Get squiggly. Basically a ship in a big jaggedy ring. Right? Can I you go. You actually walk through the gaps. Well, that's amazing. Not just like invisible walls. Oh, well, that's not ideal. Emulate them going in through tunnels. Just double that? Why? Why'd you do that? That went well. Conveyors into nowhere. Well, no, they're not going into nowhere. They're going into this. They're just, you know, they're clipping through stuff. Game doesn't care. This is me typing as fast as I can think. That's a good point. I concur. I'm going to run power out here. I thought so. Brain too fast. Slow brain down. Brain confused. Speed brain back up. Don't ever do that again. Okay. Was going to call this fast as FERC, boy. Not bad of it. The speed maneuverability off the charts. Firepower is pretty good. That's what mine is. This speed is pretty good. Firing rate's pretty good, but like the maneuverability is just crazy. All right, well, I just put this back, so I need to. Oh, it's okay. You can go here. What's that? Oh shit! Yeah, right there. Shit, yeah. It means they're powered now? Dive headfirst at a planet and come to a dead floating level, stop 10 feet to the floor. Yeah. My ship can do that. Just like plummet straight into the ground and just like levels out. 150. This would be 270. Why you not powered? Tree Hunter. That. Stop. Hair in my ear or something. Shoe. No, not shoe in my ear. This is 2. Something isn't right. 2. Can't you go up and down? UFO level aeronautics. Put 20 G's the atmosphere. Realistically, it's like just liquefied as bones. Like, why are you like this? It's a video game. It is. No, it's a realistic simulator. More real than anything ever. Where does this go to? Oh, it just goes straight to it? Okay. That's easy. Then why doesn't it have power? If it says 2, it should be 1 and 2. Oh, well, God, not again. It keeps happening. We get that one little step at the beginning and then it's running around forever trying to figure out what I forgot. Now, see you, hair. The rogue hairs. Too real? Realer than real. The realest. Is this now Mark II? I think I did this. You did this! Yes, it is. 150. About 570 per minute. It only happens when you're wearing VR. Yet to experience it. I will, eventually. Okay, well, they should just be headed up now. No, it's still not on? What? How? I saw it move! What? I plugged this in and it moved. What do you mean? No power now. No power. This has... What? That says it's connected. This has power. This has power. Or this isn't connected? What the hell? How did you manage that? Then how did it move before? Whatever. I don't know, just fuck it. The Dance Master missed an ice joke. No. What if aliens would treat me differently if I wore a brown spacesuit? If you wore a brown spacesuit amongst people that had no one else had a brown spacesuit, they probably would treat you differently. Why are you different? Why do you look different? Are you more useful? Are you more of a threat? What's going on here? What is this? Why are you different? Oh no, aliens! Huh. Exactly, Muttley. Muttley was hitting that nip-nip. Hitting that nip-nip again. Where are my rocks? Give me my rocks. There they are. Quake-tactory. Which one was the 270? It's the far one, the one that we're waiting for. It's the one in the middle. This one's a 270, and these ones are 150s. You snuck Nip-Nip into my Fig Newmans. Those are magic Newmans. Oh no.
What you got going on down here? What are you doing?
Doggos. It'd be under the chair. I don't know why the chair is the place. So now we have to turn all of this into bags of smaller this. Okay. This coal, or copper rather. I don't actually know what I'm going to do with it. But I should probably turn it. I know, because I got another row of iron there too. I suppose it could happen wherever. So we can just do all 3 rows and just make as much as it can. And there's no point in not. So we got 45. So 150 divided by 45 is 3 bajillion. 3.3. What is it? Recurring or whatever. The It's a math word. It means it goes on forever. 3.33333. That would be 4. The last one would run it 0.33333%. $33.3333. I think my next Corvette should be a habless centered flyable UFO. Wow. Crazy. Might be wrong, but I'm not entirely sure. If it's 3.3333, doing one at 33.3333 is this 3 ones at 100%, one hole, and one at 33.333%. I think that's how that works. I think we can go ahead actually and bring this back one. Bring it back. Dirty tree and a turd. Irish rule of thirds. Seems legit. Oh no! Let's turn that off. Just turn it off. And swept away. Irish accent lesson. Say this really fast. Whale oil beef hooked. Well, I'll be fucked. Whale? No, it's gonna work anymore. In you go. Doesn't need to drop down. Idiot. Then you put a Southern American accent on it. Amazing, yeah. Yes, I did. Did I pass? It's like one of those assignments where like the student is given like a math assignment with a whole bunch of problems on it and they draw an anime character on it. And it's like, this is amazing, but you failed. It's not what the mission was. Damn. That's all I know. Creeping up there. Oh yes, I wanted to look into batteries. I need to fix that. No. Surprise, I ordered tacos! You failed to see my chat, that's for sure. You must have just typed that, because I looked over there just a second ago and there was nothing there. But surprise, yes, yay! Tacos! Taco time is delicious. I really want it. You ordered enough for everybody, right? All of chat? Croas, you're getting tacos! Yay! Tacos 2 days late Thursday. It's Thursday. Not Taco Tuesday, it could be Thorough Thursday? I don't know. Taco Prage. Okay, so for now, we're going to do buffer. Right here. Just bam, buffer. Buff me. And then this will go back up here. What is this song that's playing? It is not baby nap time. I don't know what that was. I'm gonna look into Epidemic Sound soon. Like tonight. I'm putting on Rat. I guess. You caught a rare Big Mama pickle. Junk some keys. Junk some keys yourself. Wait, how much is this? Is going to be the 270. It's going to be a longer line. Is that correct? There's an even 6. Nice. We need reinforced plates. Connect the thingy. Oh, it didn't quite launch me all the way. This thing sucks, boo. Are we doing tickets? 53. What do we need for tickets? Probably going to be well over 100 to buy out everything. Everything that can be bought currently. Things get upgraded or unlocked later. Add to cart, add to cart, add to cart, add to cart. Oh, yeah. Rigged. You really need a stream mascot animal. After my master professor, there was an equation for dealing with human error. He grinned and said there is no accounting for stupidity. No. There's not. You cannot quantify it. A stream mascot. It's not just Croaz? 267. Oh. Oh. That's a lot of tickets to buy out literally everything. We have like 50. Look at the logo on the cup. What about it? There it is. Stream mascot. Yeah, just take fixes. That'll be fine. $53. Doggo wearing a hard hat. That's not a bad one. A doggo in a hard hat. Be tempted to replace my whole logo and everything with that. I like my logo. Okay. I want to watch this. Is this one? Wow. Crazy alien sounds. Your buildings make those sounds when you use the summer sloops. Six. 3. 4. 5. 6. Get you. Okay, that's easy. This. Yes. What's that? No. And you get. Oh. Hell, what's happened? Oh, this happened again. I keep doing that. This also really creeping up close there. This gap is what's going to trigger it. It should be this, but there's something happening. I cannot figure it out. I've looked at a Rottweiler though, because you've always wanted one. It's your emoji is not your logo. I guess so, yeah. They could all be Rotties. I like Pits and Rots both. And now that I see them, depending on where I would live, I wouldn't mind having an American Bulldog either. Just like bully breeds. Broken sword. Oh no. It's the sword of time. You found it. Croaz is the hero of time. What are we gonna do? I'm putting it 15. It's just is gonna be what it's gonna be. It's not gonna output very much. We don't have wetcrete yet. Fastest jork in the West. You're done. My innocent imagination. Terrible. Horrible influence. What do you mean? Excited for tacos. They here yet? Outer Blue Tang. Blue Tang clan? Outer Blue Tang clan. This is outputting actually at something weird. 1530 5. It's 50. This only outputs at 50. You're just gonna ignore me? What? The last thing you said was Doggo wearing a hard hat, and we had a conversation about that. What am I ignoring? Unless you said something that got blocked, that's very possible. In which case, yes, I'm deliberately ignoring you because the AI hid it from me. Food is being picked up by a thief. So these don't need to do this, because that's like a 50. Why would what get blocked? I didn't say anything specific. I just said if you said something that may have gotten blocked, then I wouldn't see it. I don't know what you mean by that. Why would what get blocked? 45. Are these all outputting 15, 30, 60, just 90. So it's 140. That's okay. That's not very much. We're not doing that then. Probably couldn't. Oh, again. We check your discuss chan on Discord. I don't think it liked the pound symbol. The channel on Discord. The pound symbol. Why did you put those in there? There's literally a stream suggestions channel. Look, I know what a dog in a hard hat looks like. I'm not going to have a real image of one, though. It'd probably be a drawn thing. But I could use those for a reference, definitely. There's too many fine details to make a little tiny emote out of. But we could start with one of those. Just grab one of those and cut it out. Put it in there. Reference this for a drawing.
What's going on? What are you doing?
I don't know what that was. So these are just going to get compound.
What are you doing?
Reference this drawing. Just literally draw it. Here you go. And not final for designs. I charge for those. Just another one of these then. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it 3? 45. It is. It's that 333333. ChatGPT will make graphics for you. That's cheating. What's the fun of being an artist if you just make things for you? No AI art in this house. I use AI for references, and then I'll draw my own thing. I hand drew the, like, I only have like 3 emotes, but I hand drew them. Humans rule. Well, I'm no good at drawing. Mila fell over. She was stuck. The closet in the void. Make music instead. I can make music too. I used to be a producer. I just haven't done it in a long time. I intend on making some music for the channel eventually. I know how to use Fruity Loops pretty good. Why did I make that many? What? I had control held. You should be snappy. Snappy snap. Food is looted, leaving the food library. It's cold now. Smudge. Not producing, but I play guitar and sing. I have done that as well. I do play guitar. Play lots of guitar. Singy. I can sing, but I don't like to. I don't like to sing in front of other people. Ads. Where's my drawing? No, where is it? What'd you draw? Streaked spine foot. Wes, thank you for the 5s. You seem to like those 5s more than the 1s. It's weird. I'm gonna have to move those over. Oh, there's Elmo. Thank you for the 80. There's Elmo.
I'm not
You guys
listening.
are loud.
Yes, master.
I've got the beast in
I'm
my
not
sights.
listening. Pitiful.
Yes.
Balls are burning.
This needed a blimp. You do Elmo and Peepo Cross. A well-timed Peepo Cross. Rhythm started out life as basically like a plug-in, became a DAW within 10 versions, so it didn't take it very seriously until like version 11. And it's basically a byte beat machine. Yes. It's an elaborate byte beat machine, is basically what it is. Woohoo! There, and I guess that's a problem then. Because it's such a stupid ratio that we're going to have to keep bringing in more and more. We're not even up to a whole belt yet. Again, what is this, stop. No. What is that's not even close to the correct genre. That's like parody almost. Like that's, can't take this seriously. Complain. What's this? Just do. You can favorite some of them, but it would take forever to see. How many tracks are in this? I don't even know. Like, I might actually take the time to go through, there's hundreds of them. Go through every single song, every single track here one at a time. Oh, it would take so long. There's so many. It doesn't say how many there are. There's a lot. Cricket fish. Cricket fish. Fish eat crickets. At the moment, rebirth exists, but it's not usable with a dog. Weird. That's what I want, yeah. Finished working version of Rebirth. 2303s, an 808, and a 909. Wow, that's a lot. An uncommon Koi. Well, this sucks. We're gonna come out here. These ones on the edges here are only 50 out. 15, 15, 15, 5. So 15, 15 is 30, 15, 5 is 20, 20, 30 is 50. Reverse engineering a different VST plugin, replacing the components with rebirth components. Wow. That's cool though. It still would be neat to see it come to life. Wow, okay, so we need a lot more than that. It's 50, 100. $90. Is that really it? That's all this does is 90. We're at 190. Oh my god. I nearly got it working. I got it to dot trigger, but I'm having trouble assigning MIDI. That is very uncharted territory for me. I wish you the best of luck. Know you can do that. Prove it. Good. I wouldn't believe you otherwise. Tacos, where are you? Oh, there's Iron over here. Pulling up. All right, well, that means it's time. It's time, ladies and gentlemen, for the big break. The big, giant, long, 3-hour-long break that I take at every stream. It's not 3 hours. It's going to be like 20 minutes or something. It's unusually long for a stream, but it's just I got stuff to do. I gotta take the dogs out. I don't have to take them out, but they were kind of just out like an hour ago. But I am gonna be taking a break, so I need to take them out as often as I can. But I'm gonna get my dinner and make my coffee. That's what's gonna take the most of the time, is I gotta feed the dogs and make my coffee. So it takes like 15-20 minutes. So you guys can chill. I will be back in a bit, in a little while. Way later. Like hours and hours from now. Reason is I want to be able to record using a good, accurate TR-383 for baseline. Accuracy, like the audio file world is just an endless pursuit for accuracy. It's crazy. Yeah, you can snowball in so many directions with audio things. Yeah, it's crazy. All right, I'll be right back.
Go crazy. Go stupid. Go crazy. Go stupid. Go crazy. Yeah. Go stupid. Go crazy. A little bit.
Cat jam, 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 cat jam.
Cat jam, cat jam, cat jam. Cat jam, cat jam. Cat jam. Cat jam, cat jam, cat jam. Yeah, more. I mean, opposite of more. We need a more redeem and then a no more redeem. No. Rum ham. Wow. Epic. A shrimp plushie. You're under arrest for online fishing. Well, we need an this edible ain't doing shit alert as well. Those are acid brownies. False signals. Know all about those. Oh my god, a video game. Not the fish game. Close the fish game. We're done with it. Uninstall. Fishing game is stupid. There's no dating in it. There's no bosses. There's no gore. There's no booba. Worst game ever. You can't finish the second half. Give that thing here. You give that thing here. Correz, no, get him away from it. Oh, geez. I now have 2 tacos. I've got a supercomputer with my favorite game, 2 tacos, my coffee. It's a good day. Nice. That is indeed a plan. Ugh. Here you are. Normal. Well, that's better than... He looked at me funny. Time to unveil the soft taco. My hat. Just have a stroke? What's that? Always doing duh. I mean, amazing happen. It's an amazing sentence. It's a good one. I like that one.
It's just E to the steps, just flip it, stick it, and see you later, bye.
I don't think I can do that.
You better bring it. What's up with
Hey
you?
kids, did you happen to see a pink, I want to say vinyl purse around here somewhere? Just dying to get my cigarettes.
What are you talking about? Ain't nobody seen no...
Damn.
What?
Oh, yes. There you have it. Well done. Thank you. I imagine that the stream is like we're sitting in a class together, and every once in a while, one of the kids comes up to the front and displays something that they made for the class, and it's like one of those alerts. It's like, well, that's wonderful. Thank you. Please go sit down. I made this, Smilers. It's this brain rot fever dream. It's like I'm losing brain cells by watching this. What is going on? Smilers. What the fuck even is that? That is G.I. Joe parody memes from an eternity ago. Only the true OG elite remember from the original internet. The days of the Vine. It was working earlier. Might be. I don't think Muttley has said anything in a little while. YouTube chat, hit me with something. Somebody say something. Yeah. Oh my god. It's everywhere. I've become one with the taco. There it is, working. No, I was focused on making a thing. Thank you, Muttley. They changed their tacos. This is like super bland. I did. Moving to the other taco. That's a sentence. That's good no matter how you take it. It's everywhere. I'm wearing taco. Behold the ground while I eat. Hippo eat. Like the corrupt king feasting before his peasant servants. They just sit there in the room and watch. A spills bib going in the merch. What's up, dog? What's up, dog? So this has to go way over there. I seriously doubt this is going to solve the problem. We're going to get like another...
It's gonna be hard to do. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because what happens is...
Another 90. You full? No. Yes, Bill's bid merch. Hell yeah. That'll be merch for sure. It's big memes there. You sell baby bibs? It spills. You said anything about babies? Adult tippy cups. Little sippy cups? Yes, adult sippy cups. You don't spill. It's clever and hilarious. Yeah, I like that. It's funny. This is not going to be enough. I don't know how we're going to be able to do this. How the fuck did Kibbs do this? He did the same thing where he used these molded beams. I need less. There's like only so much. I'm gonna have to go get all of it and bring it over here. The only way. The only way. Which means that one right there and that one right there have to be brought over here. And whatever's over there has to be brought over here. No. There you go. There's got to be more over here. Bill's brand bibs and sippy cups. Y'all are just memeing now. Wait, I made that up. Making me meme. I don't think there's any stopping that. Never mind. Unlike my brain, which can be stopped with at a moment's notice. Who knows? But then back on track later. As I am just now remembering, batteries. Batteries, batteries. Do you even unlock batteries? Do you even battery? It's all not that. The wind to bourbon. Heavy lines. Trucks. Yo. Expanded power. I don't have all that. Well, I mean, I do, but I need to go get more modular frames and wire. Where? Wire's here. What are you doing? What's taking so long to fill this thing up? Isn't it attached to anything? Oh my. Okay. That would explain a lot. Whole time. Wow. That. Now we go. Of 2,000, I'm going to need just to do that again right after paying for this. Oh wait, I need another 500. I'll just grab one. Go over there. All of this makes one thing. It's one bin here. Yes. Now what do we need for him?
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist.
Mitigation.
Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
Good luck, Croes. This is the cast that defines it all. Oh, no, that's not at all. Oh, great, never mind. You suck. That's actually good. All right. Showed me. My sailfish will beat up your sailfish. Storage capacity 100 muhua. 100 muhua for 1 hour. Maximum charge rate 100 muhua. Maximum discharge rate unlimited discharge. Sorry. I'm #1 treasure now. I'm good. I retire at the top. All right, we can build batteries now. Unlimited discharge would be amazing for about the first 20 seconds. They just help me. This is not what I wanted. You said it, I mean. This damn apartment building is going up in my backyard. Back in the day, this wasn't here. It used to just be grass and trees. That was an amazing visual. 20 seconds is spot on. I thought about it. I was like, yeah, it's probably not even 30 seconds. Was my conclusion. Before it becomes immediately worrying. Then an immense problem. Yeah, I was doing. Damn it, Croez. My brain can't handle that. Oh, I need to do math. Okay, math. Math me. Here's our problem. We should be steadily, happily at 3,000 cap. But it just keeps dipping out. It is lasting a little tiny bit longer, like almost like the manifolds are filling up or something. I'm not sure. But it's been days. Where is it all coming from? It's like some kind of magic spell. Interdimensional jizz. There you go. No, it's the wizard battle. I cast infinite discharge. No. See, this is really, really close right there. It dropped all the way down to 15. That is literally half. That is half of the machines are turning off and then back on again. Why? That is not how that works. I do have I have two solutions, and I'm thinking about doing both of them. There's other types of discharges. What is that thing? Oh, it's working today, by the way. Yeah, the 7 TV emotes are working in Caster Labs. Like literally at the beginning of the stream, they weren't. They haven't been working forever. Which all of a sudden they are now. Croaz, you fixed something. Oh, good. I need those. Give me these. I don't need all that. The delivery buddy is back. This thing's still exactly where I placed it at the beginning. I haven't given myself like a place yet. I wanted to make... There's two ways that I can do this. I can do a programmable splitter, which takes things I don't have, I think. Some poopers. 50 computers. That's a fun out of context one. 50 computers. Should get the blueprint maker. I will allow myself to get the blueprint maker once this is automated. We don't have that many of those. We're right there. Almost there. Oh god, there's taco stuff everywhere. Logistics Mark III. Also, after steel is done, we can go straight into that. And we can get motors and get this. Because I think that with a programmable splitter, you can tell it to do ratios of, instead of dividing it 50-50, you can do like two left and 7 straight or whatever. You can decide to do different ratios. Spills plates mats. easy pickup, drop clothes. Yes. The Spills brand. Spills proof things. Behold, the Spills proof computer built by Spills. You can spill water directly on it. And there's like this chamber around the outside that like runs water around the outside of it underneath. And it's like a chassis that you can dump water directly on. You can splash it, it won't matter. It still breathes just fine. No taco lettuce entry guaranteed. We tested that specifically. We threw tacos at it while it was running. Nothing. What am I even doing in here? Just like browsing. I do need to get this. I have these. Let's go get some of those. You keep getting stuck in the same spot. Oddly difficult to do in the chair. Your face is where my foot goes. I'm sorry. That's not going to work out. Deuterium wire. That is what we need now. We're going to go over here to the friendly ladder friend. Summon the lift. Uppies. I have to go over there, sort of. It's not lo-fi. This is Spill's channel, not the Hallmark channel. Quit with the... whatever that is. Blah. I can make it. Oh, that was... No, I wasn't scared at all. I was meant to do that. Does Taters watch Hallmark Channel? No. She watches the History Channel. She likes education. And Ancient Aliens. Junk Nugget. You got your junk nugget right here. Hippo pants grab. Yeah, and war stuff, and car stuff, and fantasy stuff. Multifaceted. Okay, you're just laying on my foot. That's not the answer. When I said that your face was in the same spot that my foot is, okay, we'll share, isn't the answer I was looking for. You're gonna have to move. Come on, come on. Move. The laziest dog. It's what liquefied my dog. A cat now. Cats are a liquid. It's known. Was it just grab those? No, it was that. Go back. A violent liquid. Spiky liquid. It's like that Pharaoh's stuff. Whatever it's called. Man, for some reason, I thought about this randomly, but oh, ads are going to show up here in a second. Katak has been playing through his God of War Vember, and he made it to the new God of War before Ragnarok. I really want to play it now.
Cat jam, cat jam, cat jam, cat jam, cat jam, just kidding, tater. Ha. Ha ha. Ha ha ha, spills, sip, spills, sip, spills, sip.
Like losing it. Oh god. Brian has lost it. What was it? It was in 3. Heavies. Fluid. What was it that I wanted? It looked like there's something that I needed. Oh, it was, that's what it was. I think it was, might have been in the MAMO. Alternate power lines. We got for hot alt girls? Hot alt girls? No. This is a hot alt power line. My heart just dropped into my stomach, then I heard the message change and started laughing. Did you give her PTSD from cat jams? You see cat jams like the like fly vision where it's like a grid of them. It's a good hand motion to have. It's a good one. Everything you say and do will be taken out of will be taken out of context. You cannot stop it. There's a lot of cat jam. Give that squeeze. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna go grab it.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped,
I got it recorded,
the zipline
so
facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events,
awesome animated skills you are. I think it may be
during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
What coffee? So far, I have 12-sided circle intersected with a cockpit to hatch, into habless, leading to rear hatch out back. The project is really hard to do. That sounds like it's really hard. Hard AF. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, that was the zip line that I just got, which is okay to have. We have other things. I can grab this. Foam.
Power pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the Power Pole Mark I.
Bet. Oh. Beep, beep, beep. The tickets. How's tickets doing? Yo, tickets. I'm gonna do this weird thing. I'm gonna do something weird. Does that work? There. Intention is to get a windowed 32 side circle, -2 for rear hatch and front inner hatch to cockpit. That is a goal. Wow. So now I can still run around here, but I can check the tickets and print them out if I want to. 56 of them bad boys. We need like 300 to buy everything. Interesting decorating idea. Thought I would sketch one out in 12-sided just to see what I was up against. I thought about drawing my ship as well. I'm still seriously considering it. My art stuff that I've got is all spread around the house. So I gotta find it. All my pencils and everything, they're all spread all over the place. I don't know even where everything is. A lot of these should be purchased. I'll help you tomorrow. Yeah, I could look for them tomorrow. I could do that. Okay, so let's get back on track here. We're just hanging out. Quit distracting me. We got stuff to do. Fortunately, oh man. We said sketch out. What I meant was giving it a rough and No Man's Sky Corvette. Okay. Yeah, not literally draw, but you reminded me of that still. Yeah, it still qualifies as a sketch. Sketch out, totally. That is not a misuse of that word or anything. That's absolutely a sketch. 100%. I do stuff like that in this all the time. Where it's gonna like throw it down real quick and be like, well, yeah, this will kind of work. Yeah, all right. Then you delete it and do it better. It's essentially the same thing. It's a sketch. Are you guys ready to hang out in Discord? I'm gonna give it a try. I have to do it in time when I'm not sharing my screen with my nephew. But when he's here and he doesn't need to be watched, we don't need to be on Discord. He can do whatever he wants. And then we can be on Discord. Play some No Man's Sky. Hang out while I do some emulator thing. I've been playing a lot with RetroArch lately. Mostly Super Metroid. I'm playing a lot of Super Metroid lately. Nowhere near the final model. Yeah, just need to know how mechanically what I need to work around. Yes. Imagine not fixing Funtune. I wonder how I could fix Funtune. How would I do that? The only thing I have the power to do, as far as I understand, is an otter catfish. How dare you? How dare you? Why is that not an alert? What is that? Otter. You want to know what that is? Boo. Aww. Going. I don't like that. Don't like it. I'm gonna go use the building. This is the Uno de Dos Tres Vamos song that breaks down and it's really cool. Harry Potter puppets Bother Bother should also be one. Oh no. What? Don't give that to him. I don't even know if he's aware of that. Cruz, do you even know what even was that called? What was the name of it? It was this Harry Potter silly puppet show thing. It's just it ended up being a big meme. Dumbledore. I'm so jealous of that. Reliever has an alert on her channel. That's just fuck you, Dumbledore. It's really really loud. It's so hilarious. This is one of her bit alerts. Fuck you, Dumbledore. It's like super. It clips out. It's like really really loud. It's really funny. I think I want this to go the other way. Come on. How am I missing a portable miner? I just picked this up. Do you only get one back? There's no way. What? Okay. That was weird. I don't know why I did that. Wow. Never seen anyone pull this off, and then I have mastered Havless, and I know how to make the 32-sided. You say, yeah, if anyone can do it, Muttley can do it. Master shipbuilder. 12 solid sides, a walkable hatchway, hatchway to cockpit. It's progress. You said ship, right? Smilers. I wish I could perfectly make that face to people. Like have them see that face. The smug smilers. Amazing. What are you doing there, Bean? Oh. Look a little goopy. I don't know if this is going to go here now. These don't necessarily need to be walled in. They took down the apartments. Although, this does just kind of need to go into the leg here. So where it needs to go is straight into the leg. Yeah. Which means I need to move myself. Move my house, or whatever you want to call this. Needs a spot. Beep, beep, dee, dee, dee. Hey, chainsaw music. Where are you? Startled him off. Oh, he's back. Good fight. There is no bathroom. Whether you make one that's designated for that purpose or not, a room for it, eventually, whether you want to or not, there will be a bathroom. One of the rooms will be suddenly turned into a bathroom very quickly. With the chainsaw. Oh God. It's amazing that was just 2 emotes. 2 alerts. That's all that was. You get a channel that's got like Voltron alerts that can be added together to make different alerts. The chainsaw, yes, the chainsaw's like extra chaotic. I think that was my favorite part as well. It's hilarious. Why is there a chainsaw? There's no bathroom. I thought you meant on your ship.
Is this an attempt at a scientific experiment?
There's a bathroom. There's also mini games. This is the rest of the stream now. That flush was very lively. Yeah, it kind of cleans the floor as well. You know, I like Tetris, but this is torturous. This is not. Restart this. This is a pain in the ass. That doesn't work. Send it. Can't rotate these, can you? No, I missed the thingy. You suck. Even the thing. I mean, that's a terrible decision. Why would you decide to? Why are you incapable of doing things? Oh dear. That's a bad one. Who put that together? This person is fired. Man. I'm working on it. The pressure from the crowd was getting to him. That doesn't work. It's like Tetris Amazon Prime edition. I feel like that guy in the meme. Wet ears, wet ear. What was you send it with one item? That person's gonna complain. We got 1 star. I got 1 star. I did poorly. I hate this stupid game. Is you suck one of them? I don't even know what alerts I have. I don't know where they come from. You suck! It's the guy in the back, like way in the back. When you play that game. You suck! Screaming it very back. Delivery guy followed instructions but was confused. That's the music that this game has in it. We could just options. It's got like synthwave music. That's this. That's what it's got in it. You could kick it with the regular in-game music for a little while. Yes, this game has music. I just always have it off. Ugh. And not as exciting. But lo-fi isn't either exciting either, so... Nah. Or you can just hit this. Streamer mode. Mute licensed music. I don't want to deal with what's licensed. Yeah. We'll go back to this. Licensed music in there. We can't do that anyway. It's like, stop, your account's banned immediately. You played a single, like, arpeggiating square. That's even a word. I need to move all this. Stop getting distracted. I need to make a platform up there where I can live. Avoid that. And I need to make hypertubes all over the place. Get around. You inferred a syllable that was featured in this song nobody ever heard. A single syllable. That banned. One sound. This is right when you click go live, immediately banned. I didn't even do anything. Yes, but there is there's a top rating Billboard, like top charting song in Russia that has 3 seconds of complete dead silence in the middle of it. And so anything that is completely dead silent is now copyright protected. And so you weren't making any sound the second that you started streaming, and so that was copyright infringement of that one song. So, sorry. All silence is now copyright infringement. Seems fair. Rock band game. Rock band game. Yes. Banned. Yo, y'all got banned? Getting the band back together. Your band. Your band. That's not how that works. No fun at all. This isn't going to do me any good for driving around, but maybe I can make like a ramp or something. Ramp. Alright, you gotta come up here, and I gotta have some storage. I'm gonna put storage. Not there. Put it over here. we go. We need to put stuff in places. It's true. Stuff needs to go places. We mining quartz yet? I don't think that quartz has been... It's not part of the equation quite yet. Silica. Silica. Hang on to that. We're going to do a personal box for these things. A personal box. Very personal. Okay. Able to grab all that. We got you actually using music for its intended purpose rather than you paying for us despite it never having a hand in its creation or support the listed audience it did. However, strike two. Yep. That's how it do be. We got 51 of these still? Those are worth some tickets. You know what else is worth tickets? Copyright infringement. Strike three. Talking about copyright infringement has been trademarked, so sorry. I'm gonna have to take you down. Yes, as an artist, I want people to listen to my work. Exactly. Another one for Plantos. No. You can go over here. No, actually, we're going to do this. Yes, it's really, really weird. That's what I was saying the other day, is that I wish that there was like a distribution license that you could get, where you're like, I was recognized legally as an entertainer and somebody, so I have the legal license to be able to play any copyright material under my banner, as long as I just credit whoever it goes to. I can't be copyrighting on. Like, I wish that was a thing, but there's too much trust in that. There would be too much loophole that could be abused. Really stupid. It would suck. Yeah, there we go. There is. Problem is, streaming providers don't have the mechanism to supply that proof. And that is a crock of shit. Well, I think that you'd be able to play most things. Even if you're like literally the BBC, like, you don't have the legal ability to play anything that you want. Only what you have legal permission to use, which can be a lot of things with the right license, but I don't think there's anything that truly gives you open permission to use anything that you want, no matter what. I think that'd be cool if that was a thing. You know, like a license to kill, or like a black card or something like has no limit. You're like, I have a license to entertain. I can literally play any song. I can do anything that I want, and I can't be sued because that's my rank or whatever. I don't know what it'd be. But that would be cool if there was. That would be amazing. There. We need to build the hubbo. The hubbub. Performing rights license. Creative Commons license means playing as a song even by the original artist is not a claim to copyright. Well, I mean, I stream under Creative Commons, but performing rights license. They asked for no proof of neither. If that was a thing, then I wonder why more like TV shows and stuff don't do that. They just claim PRS, and they can just like, well, I can use any song that I want in my show, and I can use. Surprised I don't see that very often. I wish you only had to power one end of the Hyper 2 would carry power through it. Nice. Now you have to go through this like this to get out here. That's not all. There's some trickery that I want to do here. Some trickery. This. This is what it do be. Hill I will die on, just because I listen to a piece of music with friends, does not mean I'm claiming ownership. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Yeah. And that interference is a legal bastardization that prevents the spread of cultures. I agree. Means a few tight-ass lawyers can control the whole... Exactly, yeah. Steps away from podium. Yep. Preach, brother. Yeah, there's a little bit of a gray area here that I can understand because I'm making money from ad revenue in real time, and there's people that are paying bits, which is real money. And so if I'm entertaining people with licensed music that I don't have rights to, and then making money off of it, that's not much different than just using the music to profit off of. Like I'm just reading it myself. I don't have distribution rights for that. But I don't know. It's just frustrating. It's just annoying. I wonder if I can do this. I did something like this before and it looked really cool. I'm trying to remember what I did. What did I do? I don't remember. I may have just covered that up and moved it. Same with this one. I think that's what I did. So I just did one of these, just kind of covered it up. I can keep it revealed though, this time. Epo reveal. Okay, it's now Sims 1 music. The only problem that the only problem with this, as nice as this surface is, it's really actually quite nice. There's no angles. You have to like... No windows. Maybe window. I've done this before, right? Completely integrated this thing into a interior space. Really? Little door? Little door? Different approach. What? You gotta go outside again? Why? It's just this new thing that you've been doing lately where you gotta go outside every 10 minutes after a certain point in the evening. Go outside. Time to go outside. Time to go outside. Outside. What is this? There's a thing on me. Go away. Be gone, thingy. That doesn't really work either. You don't work. Oh, that actually fits there. It's interesting. That does. Is there like a door that fits in there? Goodness. Auto door modular. Ugh. Well, it's an auto door. Door is definitely auto. Don't know what this is going to look like yet. I'm just kind of making random things. Yeah, you having issues over there? No. Alright, this is just me screwing around. This has no bearing on anything. This just needs to be up here and out of the way. Deal with this later when I'm not doing other things. I don't want to take the time to do that right now, and I don't want to leave it halfway finished, so I'll just leave it. There's still a full here. Off to bed. I'm tired. I had a long day. Good night. Good night. Good night-o. Dreams of cat jams. Is there Indian name? Is there native name? Dreams of cat jams? I'm gonna open the door. Doors. Mirror microphone. I gotta stand it for a second. Blech. Well, you know, if chew your food before you swallow, and that won't happen.
Yes, me lord.
Yes, my lord. The chainsaw. They need a chainsaw alert now, just to make the sound. Like a Texas Chainsaw alert. And it doesn't really, it's not even, by itself, it's not really all that funny. But you can just throw it in there. Pour some pussy on it. Hold on, dog's barking at something. I don't know what that was. What she's barking about. What are you barking at? She's just standing outside in the backyard by herself, barking into the darkness at nothing. Burp. Burp. What are you doing? What if I can, like, pick you up and get you, like, on the camera? Want to see the fattest dog? She's just ascended to walrus. She's no longer doggo. She's now a walrus. House hippopotamus. You caught more VHS tapes. You found volume 13. You wandered off. Sorry. Need to put that, get that shelf thing. We'll get it all fingered out. extra shit. Do not need those. Well, we'll keep them up here because they're more convenient, but really don't need them. Well, there's that. Get rid of. Okay, there we go. Clear it out. This goes straight through. We're gonna have to do some crafting. Welcome to the Crafty Crafters Guild. Put that away. I know it's exciting. What's he gonna catch? It's a single mark. It's successful. I don't think you can fail them. It's just a boring ass fish. Save my project for now. Haven't got it to a point. I got 20 minutes before workies. No workies. Quit your job. It's the only thing you can do. That's it. That's the only solution. And then when the bills come, tell them to go away. Don't quit your job. Don't. Bad idea. You know what? I'm gonna do it. No. Please don't. The great idea. With that wise adult advice. Just quit your job, Smilers. That is not advice. That is the opposite of advice. Oh, it happens to be? No way. Because I use the world grid. That is why that's a good idea. The world grid. Woad. Is going to be Ricky. I should make a blueprint that is all 4 of these walls. See how like this comes out? You can line it up. I think that's right. Bring that there and then swivel this. Yeah, now they're perfectly lined up. I know it's a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. Happened? Didn't I change that just now? See, like this one's all almost. I have to fiddle with these to get them perfectly lined up and then save that as a blueprint so I can plop it down wherever. Because by default, they center on the seam. I don't know why, but this one.
We get so wrapped up in numbers in our society, and the most important thing is that we're able to be one-to-one, you and I, with each other at the moment. That's what's important.
It's No Man's Sky cabinets all over again, except for the fact that I can save them and they don't disappear. Not nearly as bad as No Man's Sky cabinets. Not nearly. Damn it, I did it again. It's only 9 o'clock. I'm done with my coffee. Ugh. Make another one. You can't live off coffee. Watch me. Local man dies of literally just drinking too much coffee. You can't live off coffee, LOL nerd. In other news, I'm never done with coffee. Be buried with my coffee cup. What? This on the edge over there, living on the edge. Yes, it do be. May your coffee be complimented with flavored creamers. I actually don't use any creamer in mine. I use a powdered cappuccino mix and hot chocolate. Or it's microwaved chocolate milk, but yeah. No flavored creamer. I use flavored grounds. Although I do like the flavored creamers. I think they're delicious. Not to say that I'm against them or anything. I just don't happen to use them in what I have. I have this delicious cappuccino powder I like to put in there. Also ads. Equally delicious. Not really. You're an artificial mocha. I am a... I don't know what the word would be. Jaded isn't the right word, but I was a coffee snob. We have a very nice, nearly $1,000 like espresso machine, like a really nice Revel. But it takes a long time to make them, and with as much coffee as we make, we eventually just switch to K-cups because it's faster. And so we have just, yeah, microwave some chocolate milk, put some cappuccino powder, and a K-cup, and a Keurig. That's it. That's my yummy coffee. It's just a Snickers bar that's been melted into a cup. It's not that bad. Oh yeah, I came up here to get some things. I used to put chocolate sauce in it as well, but I stopped doing that. It's just too sweet. Too much sugar. Just a scoop or two of the cappuccino stuff, and that's it. Whatever's in the chocolate milk is enough. I need to go upstairs, and I keep forgetting that this is the only elevator. Peepo coffee. I gotta make more emotes. Like I'm gonna... Alerts are fun, and I have a whole list of them that I need to do. I need to add some to the list right now, actually, before I forget. But the whole reason that you subscribe, not just for ads, but like what you get out of subscribing on a channel is alerts you can use in other channels. And I have 3. Like, that's not worth the same $5 that other channels are. I need some dope emotes. You need to be able to come in here and be like, I need these emotes. We're really good at finding useful alerts and emotes and stuff. We need to find out what like the best of the best emotes are, and I'll draw them up. The grab one that happened earlier today is probably going to be good. I'm going to go hunt that down. Yeah, the animated grab one. It's happening. I'm going to go find it. I'm going to do that right after stream today. I could do it on stream right now and go grab it. It's probably just in a recording from 2 hours ago. No, I closed it. Okay, I was like, did I even leave Premiere open? I have streamed with Adobe Premiere open on accident before. No, that wasn't what was wrong with No Man's Sky. We're gonna go... Could just use those, I suppose. We also are low on everything because I stored it all. Like boss. Leap. Death. 150. That's another 50 is all that's only going to provide 50. I don't remember what we're at right now for concrete. It's not a lot. I'm literally just going to grab all of the concrete nearby, bring it over there, and make it into as much, or all the limestone. Bring it over there and make it into as much concrete as possible. And that's just what there is. You just double that? You did. I have a drip feed single cup or cafeteria. Cafetiere? Interesting. I probably butchered that, but that's a cool word. Making coffee machine. It does both. Makes you 20-ounce coffee in 4 minutes. See, I've been thinking about this a lot lately because I have to keep stepping away for stream. I'm thinking about eventually, if not now, if not in the next 6 months, or maybe in a year, I don't know. Maybe tomorrow, who knows? Eventually, I want to switch to something that I can make here. I can just be like, yo, it's coffee time. It's like, bleh, like I can just make a coffee. I got a little mini fridge down here. And I don't need to do anything or go anywhere. It would be dangerous. And I think that a little drip cup would probably be better with some creamer or something. Would be better than what I'm doing right now. Just make coffee literally right here. Oh, wait, I brought it in at the wrong spot. Oh shit, that's right. I decided to do something else. A mahogany muffin cabinet. That'd be so funny if I went for like this super luxurious, like everything in the stream is like hardwood and Hippo exotic. I wanted to run these along the ceiling, so this actually goes up here. I forgot that I had decided to do that. Come off the middle here. This can be 2. Oh, Mila's stuck again. Old poo. Hey, don't mess with the microphone. What?
Here's him. Behold, the fattest dog.
The behemoth Zoe. Cat or I don't know if I can get the cat. He's never been in here. Cat or People Riot. There we go. Perfect. No. What? Nose nudge me? What do you need? Hey. Is that enough? I don't know if that's not correct. Because this is going to go up here. Just use a thingy. Man, I don't know what I'm doing. Running around like a crazy person. There we go. We'll just do this. Which is my original plan. And I remembered my original plan and overthought it. I was like, yeah, that's right. I was planning on doing this. And I just... No, the whole plan in the beginning was no concrete. That's the whole point. Not be a crazy person. What has happened here? That can stay because that's just rock wall behind that anyway. The whole thing here. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. What did you know? Genius video game. Just well done. It took you like 10 seconds to load. What the hell? I did it again. The thing wasn't even in sleep mode. It's like it's acting as if the media that I'm accessing is stored on a drive that's in standby and it has to kind of like spool up and turn on. But the sound files that I'm accessing with the drive, with the Stream Deck, are on the same drive that the operating system is on. They're very much not in standby mode. I have no idea what's taking so long. These have to be brought here. Enjoy your mahogany muffins. I gotta go. Good night, all. Thank you for hanging out, Molly. Have a good day at work. Don't work too hard. I'll probably see you in the Discord. If not, I'll see you on Sunday. Stadge. No stream every day. Not yet. Maybe someday. He keeps getting himself stuck in the worst, stupidest spots. I'll go up here like this. Walking back to places that she's already been stuck in, and then walking over there again. Yes, thank you. That's what I needed. I do like to do doubles, so there's an access on either side. Power nub on either side of the leg. That's just my little mini rule. Whoop. Tried to cut a corner there, but I do want to, just to keep consistency. What's that there for? Get out of here. Iron, hello. Very busy today. Just saying hi and bye. We'll try to come back later. All right. Busy days happen. Thank you for dropping in and saying hi. You. Rally TN2, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna just do one of these. Make it a big mess. Why not? Messy. Blech. There. That should have power now. Running at 150. Sag, but it is what it is. Overclocked. Mark II minor. She's stuck again. It gets like in the weirdest, worst spots. Like you wouldn't normally be able to get in, even if you like were just don't understand, so you don't get it. It's gonna be evened out. Said that was perfect before, but I look at it now and it isn't. Yes, that's what I wanted. Let's just do 2. Do that. Dude. Bill Hop has failed us. I was afraid that was going to reach for a second. Tonight has flown by. It's been fun. Peace. 9:30 currently. Night is young. There you go. You did a great journey. This combo sounds like you summoned him. Some kind of like unholy cult gathering. Summoned the Tasmanian devil. It's really funny. It's summoning a demon, or we're gonna summon the devil. So you summon the Tasmanian devil. Oh, shit. The wrong devil. Be funny. I feel like this wouldn't be so bad if I actually took the, to be honest, several hours it would take to comb through every single song on here, and there's hundreds of them, and just quickly skim through them and see which ones are bangers and which ones aren't, and then make my own playlist out of this playlist. And I feel like it wouldn't be that big of a deal. It'd actually be pretty good. It's just, there are so many songs, and like, I don't know, probably half of them aren't very good, at least. And so this seems like it's constant. Okay, we're gonna bring the other one over here too. Oh no, it's set in the wrong spot. Because I want to bring that one over here too. Should I just bring this one down the other side and then meet them at the end? It'd be... Or they're not going to meet. Then it'd be 300. You cannot be at the door. This is ridiculous. am I missing? Modular frames and peepos? Okay. Valius, hello. What's the plan? We're still trying to get that damn steel plant set up. We had to make this yesterday, which was for modular frames. And now we're having to haul over a whole... Well, technically, the steel is up and running. To be fair, technically it is. But there's nothing being made out of it yet because we're using molded beams and molded pipes, and that uses a lot of concrete. And so now we're bringing in all this concrete. We got one over there. What's the other thing that I needed? Oh, that's because I got rid of all my stuff. I need to go back and get it back. It's all weird stuff. I lose track of builds with random stuff. Yeah, I've been had it's like stuff just kind of inserts itself in front of it. Like I started to build the steel factory because it's like, okay, I got miners and here's I got coal, I got iron, and it's like, well, in order to make the foundries, you need hundreds of modular frames. It's like you can make them yourself, but like, do you really want to? It's like, no, okay, well, let's go get modular frames set up. And it's always something. It was power. Oh, the battery thing also. We're having a power issue that I'm going to solve with batteries, and I haven't done that yet. I have to do that too. Rotors. This. Give me all of this. The joys of building. Indeed. So this guy down here, all of this goes away, and it turns around and goes this way, I think. I'm gonna go down here, come out and meet with this guy. We didn't have steel for like 3 weeks. It's not been that long. This is only the 7th stream. Three weeks. So that will come over here with this, and these are going to have to all share. And they have to be individual lines. I'm gonna go up there. Become many concrete. We don't have the wet concrete recipe yet. There's also another one over there. And if I'm not mistaken, that's it. That's all that there is. Get this one at a time here. Try to stay focused. Nice. Yep, that's precisely where that goes. Where did you even put that? Should be lined up with that. I'm gonna move that over, I think. I want this to do the same thing. But the 2 wide looks weird right there. Just make this 1. Oh, I think it is lined up, sort of. Not really with that. This could be over here, I guess. Boop. Okay, anyway. Go this way. Woohoo! Damn. It would be funky, but I might be able to make this work. That's how you're nudging miners. Yeah, infinite nudge mod. Infinite nudge. Yeah, you can do all kinds of like weird stuff with these. There's another mod that I don't use that allows you to put as many miners as you want on each node, which completely breaks the game. Yeah, it gets kind of crazy. You can do yaw, pitch, rotation, and size. Daw. I mostly just use it for this, though. Is that going to work? Is it too far off? No, it's going to allow it. Yeah, Smurf shit. It's the Smurf mines. Off to the Smurf mines with you. I wouldn't recommend changing the size of buildings that like do things, but you totally can. Belts going in and out of them is kind of weird though. There we go. Now I can just do this. So this is going to go here, I think. This is exactly why I like having it. Yep. You can actually line things up. So when I put this here, it actually lines up straight with the miner perfectly. An epic orange discus. What's two? What? Rocco. Well, that's going up. Oh, it doesn't really matter. But it needs to go up higher one then? Okay. Just one? Trust that entirely. Booty-boo, booty-boo. 16,000 gold. I guess supposed to do this, whatever. Rookie numbers. Even on World Grid, some miners are fraction offset, yeah. Yes, they are, unfortunately. You can solve that. Another cool thing that I really like about Infinite Nudge is that if you have a spot where you got something like this and you put a wall on, it puts the wall halfway on the seam. And even in Infinite Nudge, your nudge amounts that you're given are still only just this much. That's as small as you can go. So you can't quite line up at the outside. However, Infinite Nudge does allow very smooth rotation. Still a small enough... It still snaps to a grid, but it's small enough that you can get a nice thing of it. There's still like 1, 2. You can still clearly see that there's a bit of a snap to it. So you can snap. You can move in 1, snap over like 2, and move this over, and then move it back, and you can get like right up in there, and you can, with enough fiddling around, you can get it absolutely laser perfect. There we go, that's pretty good. See, now look at that. Wow. Absolutely perfect laser. And I can save that as a blueprint. We do that in the blueprint maker and save it. Place the wall, erase the foundation, then nudge the foundation with the wall. There was another way to do that in vanilla. You can do this in vanilla with a beam. Erase the foundation, then nudge the foundation with the wall. I don't know what you're suggesting there. Confusing me. Get out of here with your voodoo magic. Point is, Infinite Nudge is a cool mod. That's it. This is gonna go this way. That's right. You're gonna go over here. Well, I understand what you were insinuating, but I'm not getting an image in my head of what you're describing. Place the wall, erase the foundation, then nudge. You place the wall, then erase the foundation. Now you've got a floating wall that's been placed. Then you nudge the foundation with the wall? It's already been placed. You can't nudge it anymore. And if you can't nudge them together. They're not a blueprint. I'm confused as to what you're suggesting. Oh, I don't want to use that. I wanted to use that other one. I could be completely misunderstanding, which happens very often. Nerd! It's probably me, don't worry. Oh man, this is annoying now. I want these to be centered, but they're... Okay, I can do this right here. I can just shimmy it inside here. Shimmy it inside. Yeah. You can go...
Release the kitties.
The kitties. Mess with that. Oh, what happened? That's weird. It's not how that's supposed to be. This is supposed to go to here, and then over to here. Place the foundation, set your wall, erase the foundation, and then replace the foundation, but use nudge to line it to the wall. Well, the nudge mechanic, you can do either one. The nudge mechanic still... It doesn't change between controlling the wall or controlling the foundation. So if you had a foundation here...
He's dead, Jim.
Okay, I can set up the same thing. You're saying you have your foundation, you're like, here's your wall, it's not going to line up. You can't place that and then nudge this instead. It's still just as off as it was before. You can go inside or outside, just like it was before. You have to do the same exact trick where you do this. So you could do the same exact thing with the foundation instead of the wall. But you have to do this. Nice. That worked really well there. He did it! You made him do it! It's funny. Haha, nerd. We're gonna get this down here first before I put that. Oh, no, I don't need to put that up. Well, I guess it was a first time using that one. That's always an important one because it kind of hones in how it's going to be used. So they had different nudge points, bigger or smaller? No. Infinite nudge applies to everything the same. That works. Wait. What was that? A light flicker or giant moth in my room? Giant moth meet giant spider. You caught a junk thong. As opposed to a thong that doesn't go in your junk? Junk thong. You're about to get Final Destination because you didn't get strangled earlier this year by your headphones. My new headphones are much more obedient than the other ones. So I don't know what was wrong with my other headphones. I locked them away. Just the headphone cable. Headphone cable was possessed. It wished for my demise. Sure why? What I did to it? Roez the fisherman. Your activity in the chat lately has been a little fishy. Oh, whoops. I don't know how I'd be able to do vanilla now that I'm used to this. Satellites. And honestly, I'm too early in the game to even be planning that. I'm on like phase 1. Just barely getting steel set up to be able to get done with phase 2 and into phase 3. Doing a wee bit of decoration here. Whoa, it really took off there. Plans are good, but they always change. I have a little bit of a rough plan. For a little while, at least. It's pretty much just to, like, gather up nearby resources and bring them into a centered location and keep doing that. Bring up resources and bring them to a centered location so you get these little satellites everywhere that are utilizing pretty much. They have access to every resource node all neatly tucked away into a factory somewhere. And as we need things in games, we'll change how the logistics move the resources around. and then build power plants in between. Eventually, we're gonna have to go down to the Crater Lake and build a turbo fuel power plant. Which reminds me that our power plant is still suffering. I need to go in and fix it. It has an issue that I think I can just quickly band-aid with some batteries. Do we have enough for like a bunch of batteries? Batteries? If you use all nodes, it'll be here forever. I don't know if I'll use all the nodes, but I'm definitely for the first few factories. So I'll just grab what's nearby and use stuff. If I don't need to be grabbing anything, then there's no point. But I've needed everything here so far, so it's been all right. It's mostly like I need to make a part. So what is where, and you find a spot that provides some materials for that piece that you need to make, and then you gather everything that you're going to use there anyway. Because you're there, so why not? Like I grabbed the copper and the limestone and everything for that. Even though it's a steel factory, there's a copper node underneath it, and I grabbed it and threw it up onto the bus anyway. The only reason I built that there, though, was because I needed the steel from the coal and stuff nearby. So eventually, yes, you're right. I will end up with tons of nodes that aren't touched because there's just no reason. This one goes, oh, no, it's on the side. It's fine. Wow. Gonna need... It's gonna cut through the opening there. We have a thing here. Yes. That's why those are there. This goes using any type, impure, normal, impure, being picky, going for pures. I am not picky. I am just getting whatever I can get right now. Just making use with whatever is there. Waha. So is that, are they both on now? Is that step done? Getting all the limestone over here. I'm gonna have to stand up for a second, take a quick break. I'm just sitting here forever. It's been so long. I don't like how that goes over there and then it doesn't line up with this. Move the whole building left one. I didn't even notice you got new headphones. I didn't. I got a new headphone cable. My headphones are exactly the same. So that makes sense. That you wouldn't notice that I got new headphones. That's good. That's normal. Low. It's taking some time. What are you doing? I got a dog that's lost out at sea now anyway. Okay, it's on its way. Into the ratios for the node types. For what? The ratio for what? I know the output for the node types, but what are we ratioing? I'm gonna go that way. We're gonna just go up. Uppies. 4 individual lines. This is gonna turn into 4 individual lanes like this. Is that just gonna change things now? It's alright, I can adjust it up there. It's fine. No, it's fine. See, I'm going to do this without it looking like it's stupid. Okay, I got a dog issue I got to deal with. I have to step away for just a moment. 2 impure equals 1 normal, 2 normals, 1 pure for output. Oh, are they even are they equaled out like that? Even? I don't think I ever noticed. Thank you for that. I just like what's it's less, so I just like whatever, just did the calculation. But that is interesting to know that they're equal. They're like visible. Yay! The children are pleased. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta take care of doggos. I will not be gone long. This is not a big long break. We're done with that. I just got to help doggo and stand up for a second. This is just like it's a knee break, knee and butt break. I'll go to the bathroom too. I'll be right back.
Poop.
Listen, poop!
junk. One of these days, I'll land a legendary Henry's shoe. We've gotten several, have we? Or is it not legendary? Go outside. Oh. Meow. See, we're not far from being done with this step. Move on to there's one more miner that's way far away. We need to bring it over. I still don't know if that's enough concrete. This is going to be however much it is. Do you want the golf clap as a command? Could add the golf clap as a command. Basically, all the ones that I have, you could also use. Except for, I don't know about the gasm one. That one's really long and loud. It's really only funny if you can start it and then stop it again. Well, not only, but usually. I can give you the golf clap, though. And I have to get a normal-sized crowd cheer as well. Welcome back, Dog Shape. Welcome to the inside. Is it raining? Are you a wet doggo? No. Okay. Good. Dog. All right, what is going on with old dog here? Why is she taking forever? Old dog should be in now. We done now? Are we done? Hold on, I gotta go see where she is. We're good now. Everybody's back inside. But he's good. Sorry. My bad. Slow dog. Of course, she was outside. She's kind of laying in the yard, in the wet grass. This bothers me so much. My done list so far this morning: painted ceiling and kitchen again, taken out trash, done 1 hour of my real job work, worked with Enshrouded Support Discord to get game working as if it wasn't loading for me. Wow, my real work day doesn't start for another hour and a half. Wow. A day as Iron Bucket. Great, now he's gonna be in the way. This has to change all the way up because there's 2 in the middle. Oh, I know it doesn't. Ooh. 5 hours of jank. Yeah. Or jork. I'll say wank and jank. Wank and jork at the same time. Jank. Many hours. Fishing's not allowed. Banned. You can't skateboard here. This is a factory, no skateboarding. This needs to change. I just can't handle it. Too steep? Excuse me? When do we get different looking blocks? Those are in here. Foundations, the customizer. That's these. We can get grip metal foundation, asphalt foundation, and we can get these different surfaces for everything, as well as coloring things, which we don't have that either. There's that later. We don't have tickets and stuff for that yet. Really crazy, giant, fancy factories happen later. I'm sorry, that's just the way it is. You're gonna have to wait. That's just... I'm sorry. I should just... It would look weird if they were on the outside, I think. That's not one either. It'll be 3. Ugh. 6 hours. What are we playing on Sunday? What is Sunday Fun Day going to entail this week? Castlevania for the NES for 8 hours. My hands. Zelda 1 and 2 Poggers. Zelda 2 Poggers. Play Aladdin. Every time I get mad, I donate a sub. Entire stream just becomes anger management. Mario Odyssey. I don't have Mario Odyssey. Oh wait, Odyssey I do have. I don't have Galaxy. I have Odyssey. I've only played it once. Play Mario Odyssey. We wouldn't be able to make it all the way through it in one stream. We could do 2 Sundays in a row or something, maybe 3, and eventually get through it. I could play Mario Odyssey. The only issue is I'd have to look into why that audio crackle was happening, because when I play on my Switch, I get horrible audio crackle only on my end. No one's mentioned it in chat, and I've never heard it in any of the recordings. But it's a terrible audio crackle that I can hear in my headphones, only when I play the Switch. It has something to do with Windows observing the sound from the capture card. I don't know why it happens. I've never been able to figure it out. That last time we were playing Dread, whole time I streamed Breath of the Wild. Not gonna. Oh, that's not gonna work. That is interesting. Okay. A tight corner. This will change things here. These don't even line up with these anymore. Yeah, we could play some Mario Odyssey. Mario Odyssey. Oh, I go in the wrong way. They're all on and working. Okay, yeah, it's like a, I would say that it's a clip, like the audio is clipping from being maxed out, but it's not quite that. Yeah, weird issue. It's like a crackle, like the audio is like dirty or something. I'm not sure how to explain it. It's not constant either. So usually it's like quite often it's not happening at all. And there'll be periods of time where it'll be just horrendous. It's almost like static. But not. Oh, well that is why right there. Okay. I didn't even think about that or realize that or anything. These don't line up with this. And that might be okay. Crow has 16,552. Tater Flakes 12,254. Dance was what, like 2,000? Crow is at number 1 with the treasure chest. You're the best. I'm the best. I'm the shit. And everybody clapped. Yes, here you have your clap. There you go. Good job. Good job. Well done. In you go. I don't want you to connect to that on accident. Connect to this. Connect to this. Pants grab. Oh. There, solved. Cover it up with concrete. Solved. Well, that's completely ruined that. And there's another one that goes here. I'm pretty sure that doesn't include the copper that's now... Another one. From over here. It's way over here. This is the current project. No, no, no. Yes. Ugh. Ugh. Don't be up there. Still no jetpack. Nope. Now we have to get farther into the game. Got to get done with the steel. The steel will allow us to make encased industrial beams. And what we need to make is 1,000 of these, which we need modular frames and steel beams. Once we get the steel beams, we could at very least do what we did with the other piece that we already made for the space elevator and just make a little temporary thing that takes like 6 hours for it to complete. And it just sits there and it's like manually loaded. And so we can use the molded frame, or the not molded, the modular frames that we just made yesterday, and the beams that we'll get out of the stuff that we make today from over here, and we'll be able to combine those to make the second thing that we need. And then we need to make, I think, just 100, or maybe 500. I think it's only 100 of these stators and cables. They're very easy. We'll have to make a stator kind of farm, I guess. Factory for that. Where is this damn thing? And then we can turn those into the space elevator. Oh, there's a whole bunch over here. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I want to destroy the fart rocks. Oh, nice. This lands with some innocent animal. Guess I gotta aim slightly to the... I don't think it's gonna work. What? That might work. We'll see. Damn, okay, that one didn't work. That one did. That one didn't? What? That was like on it. That was one of the ones I didn't miss. It's funny that that didn't work. It's just like the other one, it blew up right against it and didn't do any damage. Okay, so these what are these? Normal. Oh, there's somebody down here, isn't there? You. There we go, next to him. Come in. The other one was over here and not radiated. Normal. Well, that's normal. perfectly normal. Whatever, we'll center it. It'll be fine. I'll finish this one first so I can lead it over there. End up with way too much later in the game. Zealous! Oh yeah. What's up, Zealous? Thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome to Thursday. Welcome back. I think you were in here earlier, weren't you? You poked in? I think you did. Maybe not. I'm just a crazy person. It's fun. This is all fine. We've had you tabbed up. Sweet. Tabbed up. How was your stream, dude? What were you playing? What were you doing? It was good. That's good. Played Satisfactory. Nice. Never heard of it. Second coal power plant. Sweet. Oh yeah, there's two of those right next to each other. That's big gnarl. 40 generators, wow. I wonder how many of the ones that I made was. I think it had more than that 40 something. It was, I don't remember now. Not in this map. A different one. I made a big coal power plant in the past. On my other save. It's got like, I think it's got 40 something gens, like 46 or something. 48. Might be 38 though. Around there. What's going on here? We got a cave going on? Didn't think that one through. Could load it up and go see it. I cared. Yeah, those will get changed to 2s and then add their supports and stuff like that. It'll look better. Not right now. I'm gonna do this. Concern is only obtaining as much limestone as possible. Limey-wimey. Out of the way, plants. No. Candy time. Okay, candy time's over. You missed your chance. Back to work. Wait, I had both these highlighted. How did only one of them get deleted? think that's right. There, I think. Just sitting here, summer sleeping my alien protein, DNA caps and slugs before I grab some food. Now I want all those things to be. Oops. I want those like a, alien protein, DNA caps and everything. They'd be like snacks, whatever they'd be. Almost alien protein might be kind of gross. It's like a tube of meat. Alien protein. Oh. Wait, not two, just one. People, Rain. Who's Rain, man? Wow. Is that really how you feel? Or maybe you feel better now. Everybody awake? Transition isn't the smoothest.
What we need's a few good taters.
Taters?
What's taters, precious? What's taters, huh? Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Yeah. There it is. Oh, canceled out. That's it. That's it. What are you doing too?
Attack!
We're attacking? Damn. Not how that goes.
The poison for Cusco. The poison chosen specially to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison.
That's poison.
Bat poison?
Yes, bat poison.
Got you covered.
Excellent.
Where did you put the... It built that like way over there. Whatever. You know what? Whatever. Just leave it. Why can't you move up and down? Control Z. There is no undo in this, actually. It's very strange. I'm getting zapped. Oh wait, I need to go. What am I doing? This goes here. Ugh. I mean, that's fine. That goes there, but this does not go here. It's this. It must. That is the rule. No, not that. Oh, well, yeah, it has to be for that one. That's whatever. We'll do the other way. But matches. Stay matchy. Crow has a starfish again. Star, as we'll have to do. Oh, yeah. Enhance. Hell yeah. These are all normals, which means that with Mark II, we can get 3 270s out of this. Good. 90 concrete each. way with it. We go past all of this. Okay. All right, it'll be. We do that. Fun tune, please. The channel just isn't as cool. Sorry. Fine. We're doing 221. Look out for the spicy air. Three, we have to be spicy for a minute. Endure the spice. What's happening over there? Dog shape, quit being crazy. Yeah, you. What do you do for hours out there while you're fishing anyway? Do you watch the game? No. Those calves, though. Now, all about them thighs. What? What's with your thing with going outside every 10 minutes? Like, that's every single day. You're just like, okay, it's outside time. Constantly. Every day. You don't do that all day long, and then all of a sudden, it's like, I have decided. From all that running and rolling, yeah. Nice bouldery. Or nice and, yeah, nice and bouldery. Nice and bouldery. Nice. Nice reading. Exclamation mark, read. Reading. Reading there, Minecraft. Minecraft? My comp? Go through everything? More coffee. I do want more coffee, but now it's 11 o'clock at night. Guess we just go in a straight line. Where are we headed? Where's this? This is the wrong factory. We're going over there. Oh wait, we have to go up and then go meet with the other one, and it's going to become 4 lanes. We're bringing it all in. I still haven't put the batteries up. I fixed the power plant. I should go do that. Oh man, I think we're getting distracted. Where's the other one? There, I think. Yeah. Where's this over here? Okay, that's all correct. This has to come out and turn all the way up here. Probably come up this way. Turn and go this way. Make it join up with this. Right through the jumble of trees. Tree jumble. We'll just do a quick test, see how it works out. Oh, it's gotta come up a little bit. No, we're driving. Oh my goodness. There we go. Just turn that off. Here comes 8-year-old Croaz with the loudest toys known to man. God damn it, kid. Charge your stupid toys. Take them to the other goddamn room. It's just gonna go now. Gotta connect. Connect to this. Gotta connect together. Well, that would be the shortest. That's weird. Would it be? No, I can do that. Move, bean. You're exactly where you should be if you wanted to be in my way the most right now. Should be able to pass by that. Ooh. No, it's going to be time for a curve. Herbs are dangerous, though. Skimming the ground. And it's just like right in the grass. I wish you could get rid of that. Squiggle around again? I don't like that. It's squiggling. We had 2 chainsaws. Where'd I get another one? Chainsaw duplicated. Banned for cheating. Immediately without question. Disowned from all gaming communities permanently. A player's in the way. A player? About to chainsaw that shrub. Take this, fern. Heads. Zzz. Yikes. Spicy air. Oh no, it's back. Escape. $25. Oh no, I need to get more reinforced plates. There it is, right there. I need to go do the battery thing too. Battery thing is going to take less time than this. And the battery thing is important because we're hooking up more machines. And they're inevitably going to take more power. And we're already poking into the bottom end of the dip in power when that happens. That was lame. Oh, I need stuff for that. We have hundreds of tickets, 62. Don't mess with that. Mess with this. I should just get rid of this for now. How did that happen? Alright, let's get this. What is it for batteries? Okay, I don't have a ton, but we'll see what happens. Go. This might solve the problem. Should. Theoretically. Hypothetically. Probably. No. Like this. Whoa. Wahey. What? One copper sheet? Are you serious? No idea what the hell's going on. I have an idea. I have a different idea. It's water down there. It's going to make things complicated. Actually, no, I can do this. I have another idea that I think will solve this. I can still add the batteries, but I have another idea. Need motors. Very loud in here. What is going on here? Input only. Or no, output only. You want one to be normal. And then these to be output only. This becomes a 1 to 4. 1 in, 4 out. And it should do the load balancing automatically. And there should be no manifold. There's no more manifolds. Now it's a load balancer. And everything should receive its share equally. Meters. Into the void, candy from the void. Wait, no. I need 12. Yeah. The hell? This. Too steep? Okay. Whatever. See if that helps. Take a while for it to level itself out. That's already an improvement. Didn't like the manifold for some reason. It's got to be load balanced. If you want it to be absolutely perfect, it has to be load balanced, not manifold. Yeah. Oh, there we go. You just have to fill the generators before they start working for a manifold to work. Well, mine have been up running for days, and they're all full, and the ones at the end will not fill. These ones are they're not even working. Oh, I guess because oops, stop. Ridiculous. They're not even full anymore. Now they're not getting enough. They should have, they're calculated perfectly. It should be, the math checks out, so it's 270 into a, wait a minute. No, it should be 150. Before they started working, you turned them off. They were, but I think that they just ate themselves up. Okay, that might be why, actually. Yeah, no, it's perfect. It's still 98. It's slowly going down. It doesn't provide it quite enough, quite fast enough. So it's like the math doesn't quite work. It's weird. It says it is 37.5, but it's more than that. It's like more like 37.6. Because I'm giving it 37.5. I have a 150 divided into 4. So there's 4 even 37.5s going in. But it's using more than 37.5. Because it's going down slower than it's... The 37.5 going into it isn't keeping it full, which it should. It claims, it says that it needs 37.5, so giving it 37.5 should keep it at 100%. It does not. And because of that, we've got this going on. And why are these full? These are 270 belts with 150s on them. $150 out on a 270 belt. Oh my god, no, 270s Mark III. My math! Okay, that explains a lot. We're at 120. Mark II belts have 120 per minute, yep. It was all, I was just so used to Mark IIIs that I was just thinking things wrong. Never mind! Okay, back to plan B. We'll try to band-aid this until we unlock that with some power storage. We'll just try and band-aid it for now. I don't know how many of these are going to work, but We'll start with 9. This might work. Each power source can save up to 100 megawatts. Yeah, I know, but I don't know what's going to work. So I don't know what that means in this context. I don't want. You just soak it up immediately and then be done with it. Oh, that doesn't work. What? Oh, there we go. If you match the stored power to the power you produce, then you can earn 1 hour on storage. I'm not trying to run entirely on storage. What happened? 750, you're... Whoops. Why did I do that? Go over here. Wow, that's, that needs to change. That's not how that goes. Please, I didn't jump at all. I hit space and nothing happened. Thank you. Hello? Not how it's supposed to go. That is how that goes elsewhere, but only when it can be hidden. That is not how this place can work. That has to change. It's a little bit weird looking on the inside, but it's okay. No. The hell? What? We're not even looking up there. Stop. Let me do it any other way. And where was this going? What were you attaching yourself to? What was that? That was this right here. Okay. The power out to the everything else. Yeah, I was waiting for that to happen. That's totally normal. Thank you. I don't know what you snapped to, but... Thank you. Yes. Okay. Oh, please. Everything's wired back up now. It should all be running. Oh no. Now there's not enough power. Nothing's on, so now there's not enough power to kick on the extractors. I gotta turn it all on manually, one machine at a time again. This is why in my other playthroughs I always build like a startup station with its own little mini thing. Damn. Yep. What if I should just make a little one off to the side? In that same... You just make a little tiny extra one and jumpstart it. No, because I still... The whole point of that would be... So I wouldn't have to mess with the wires. Sucks. But I'm gonna have to anyway. There's no getting around it. Okay, so we got this here. And that needs to be attached to these pumps, which can't be... You can't get to the wire. That's inside there. Oh! I have never been able to find that. There we go. And one pump. Wait, make sure it's the correct pump. We're gonna go to this one on the inside here. I've spent so much time skipping songs today. I don't know why it's so difficult to just find music that I don't have to constantly maintain. Why no one can make a decent playlist that just sticks to one genre. Everything is just like, I don't know, it's just not well done. Is that really? Okay. That one there and there. There. And I have no coal on me. Running a wire. Nothing. These got sucked dry. Which they did. Whatever. Do what we can. It'd take forever for those to get there, but I don't know why I disconnected this. Of course, that would then loop around. We don't want that. Oh wait, yes, right. Inside one? Okay. What are you doing? Get... Nice, cool. You can jump up there, but there's just an invisible wall. Made this place very easy to get in and out of. You're not supposed to be down here. There's no reason to be down there. These are all... Oh, well, these ones are what I mean. Those are connected. These don't need to, maybe they're already full. These things are arriving. $247. These are still connected. That's right. You need to be brought. Oh. Q means back, and all of a sudden I want to type? No. Nice. That's a good fat finger there. Let's make it 247. Get this. What? Oh, this. What? Nice. Didn't even get over here. How? I'm not running anything. I'm disconnected from the base. I'm running just miners. All this whole row, all four of these connect together, which they were running, should have enough to power all of these down here. They're making 187 megawatts each. These things need like 20 or something. 26. It was 26.9. You could round up to 30. 2, 3, 4. You need 480 to run this whole thing. And these things are getting out 1,300 each. And it tripped it? Or 1,300. 187 each. So 1, 2, 3, 4, like that's almost twice as much as what they need. That's very annoying. Well, they still have fuel in them. What is going on? You should make plenty of power. No power. This isn't connected? Isn't it connected back here? No. Be the problem. change this later. Attached to anything, apparently. No, it is. You need for one row. There's 30, 60, it's like 120 for one row. They're the same. Okay, so these you can use 4 of these. You can overclock them as well. Don't need to, but I can. And that will power those, which will get water up here. Oh, no, I'd power those, but not the pumps. Damn it, I want the pumps. There. Those 4 make enough for... No, they don't. To make exactly enough, I need another one for the pumps. Oh. No, that wasn't this that died. This one. Which this isn't powering anything now. So why would it... 750? Huh. That's very annoying. What? Oh, whoops. Dyslexia. 0.2. Oh wait, no. We'll turn it off. 1, 2, 3. What's 0.2? What's oh, I don't know how to convert this. I need to be running 3.2 of these. So there's 3 whole ones, and I need to run 0.2 of one. But it's running percentage. And they're running overclock to 250%, so I need to know what 0.2 of 250% is. I don't know how to do that. 0.5. Whatever. .5%. Can you do that? 0.5%? Not even 0.5. That doesn't make any sense. That's not point. That's not, no, that's not 0.2. This is a whole decimal point of a whole. Like the first. If 0.25 is a quarter, 0.2 is going to be just under that. It's not going to be 0.5. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe it's this 0.5. No? See, I don't know. It's just going to run. The last one's not going to run very, very good. You could just. .2. It confuses me. Too much math. So wouldn't it just be 20% then? It's 0.2. Brain underpy? Just leave it like that. On 3.2. I don't know why that took me so long. That's okay. I don't even know if that's correct. The bar at the bottom doesn't look like it's correct, but no, because that's just 20% of this up to this point. Oh my god, no, that doesn't work. It needs to be 20% of 250%. You know, like if 187.5 was 100, so we can times 0.2. I think it's times point. I can get this. I got it. 37.5. 37.5. That. It's 50% of 100%. It's 20% of 250. There. That's the 0.2. Genius. That's why this is doing this, because they're calculated for 100 or 270 belts instead of, or 150 instead of 120, because they're 150 out, but we're on 120 belts, which means that affects all the other factories as well. 150 out, we can only do 120 out. That's so bad. This entire time, for days and days, I've been calculating everything as if all of the miners have been outputting at 150, because I just forgot that Tier 2 Mark II belts are only 120. Just completely derped it. So this is set up to be upgraded later. Explains why things were weird earlier. I'm just going to leave them alone. It is what it is. I want this to remain stable, so I'm going to change this one, but that should fix things. What are you running at now? 600, okay. Nope. How did you get disconnected? They should all be wired up and back here. I just did this. There's zero reason why these shouldn't be all working in unison. Oh, did I get rid of this pole right here? Okay, that would be why. Okay, that's a little bit weird. No, that over there is the pole for it. And it's connected. Are you not connected down here? The hell? Okay, well then why is this disconnected? Because I didn't mess with this at all. That doesn't have power. Why? Iron buckets fishing. Oh wait, I got the stupid calculator over the top of this. That is why. Okay. Whoa, it's midnight already? No way. Man, today's stream flew by. That's crazy. I've been streaming for 8 hours already? It felt like 3. That's insane. Insane. How it was 600. That is enough to run everything down here. So if I connect this, do you just die instantly? Okay, well that's not helpful. What's it even happening? This... You're running. You've got water in you. But they're not feeding power back down to it. What the hell? I didn't disconnect any of this down here. God, I didn't reconnect this thing. I thought I did. Really? Yeah, there it goes. What? I could click on this earlier. What happened? Oh, I know it must have been from this side. Oh, okay, cool. Now they're useless. That's great. Click on it. I have to literally be like an inch forward in order to be able to click on it. That's very dumb. I can't to make something an adjustment. $26.9. $430.4. $30. We need 15 of them. The end is all weird. Yeah, it doesn't like that at all. We keep doing this. Disconnect the next one. Disconnect the rest of them. The hell? We need power initially to get stuff up here. And 6.9. Oh, 7.6. We need 4 of them. We need 5 where we discovered for the pump. Wait, how much does this make? Oh, you need water for it. It's not going to be a very good temporary. Okay, now with all of these together, we're making 600 megawatts. That should be enough to run the next line. Disconnect this. Okay, what the fuck? That's bullshit. Okay, come on. Pain in my ass. He was so floaty that you just get tossed around everywhere. That doesn't make any sense at all. 26.9. What's 26.9 times 8? 215.2. This row alone is making 600. Why are you being tripped? There's nothing... I specifically just came in here and disconnected this other line. There's nothing, it's not going over there. Those are disconnected. It should only just be these 8. And 600 isn't enough to run something that takes 2? It makes 0 sense. Maybe that was wrong. Oh. Oh. Why? The math does not check out. It doesn't make sense. Why did it say my capacity is 150 if they're making 600? I don't know what's going on. This... Oh God, more! Yo! What up, what up? Thank you for the raid. What's up, raiders? We're getting frustrated at power. Math isn't mathing. Well, the math is mathing, but the results aren't resulting. This makes zero sense. We're just gonna try this. We're gonna like do a plain old rewire here. Ah. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Hope your stream was good. What did you were you playing? Playing something Satisfactory? What were you playing? Playing something else? You're very welcome. Pretty mild in here today, just chilling. So, oh, we got ads coming in. Thank you. Oh dear. Not the addos. Stream was great. That's good. You make music? Awesome. Okay, so we're gonna like disconnect this and just bring it up here. This pole is only just the stuff on this line. We got a 3-minute ad break coming up. Addos. And this thing, the same deal. Man, just can't stay out of there. Okay, all that this is on is just these. What? Are you out of fuel? No? Are you not connected properly? This is making more than it needs. This is the problem that we're having right here, is that I'm making enough power and it's tripping anyway. $150. See, now it's working, even though it just tripped. I don't know why. These only need 27 each. I love this game. I do too. I do too. Okay, so that's running, pumping water up here. These are now running as well. 412.5. How do we see the fishing leaderboard? Yeah, you can just do exclamation mark leaderboard, and it's a little hard to read in the tiny screen up there, but it is, that's how you do that. Just exclamation mark leaderboard. So this is making 600. Oh, it's fluctuating. These are load balanced and they are fully fed and everything, so that's fine. I have 1,600 gold. What's going on here? We got. Why are these not on? Or did I disconnect this? I may have to be when I was messing with stuff. Yes. What? Oh, that wire was hidden under there. Okay, so if this is on, then why are you not on? You're plugged in. But said the pipe was empty. What?
Well, easy.
What is it? So, like, this is full and on and extracting, and this pipe is empty that it's extracting into. Literally, the pipe right in front of it is empty, but this thing says that it's sitting here working. This pipe is completely bugged or something. What? I have no idea what's going on. Should be filling the pipe. It is not. Or it's just balancing out weird. Both the pumps are running. Can you get some sleep? Oh, look, have a good day, sir. Thank you for the warm welcome. You are very welcome. Thank you for the raid. Have a good sleep. And have a good weekend as well. Blah. This makes no sense. The pipes aren't piping. Everything's borked. Just raided another channel so my CPU doesn't go in hibernation mode. I don't have any problems with Windows 11. Why is this like this? I have a couple problems, but see you later. You're working and you're not. Okay. It is working, but it's not filling. These were working fine before, and now they're not. What has changed? What is it not like? Why is this... These are exactly the same height, but this pipe goes straight and that one goes down. This is not a straight deal. What is going on here? The hell? How's that even possible? Windows 11 equals... No, it doesn't. You guys on potato PCs? Why Windows 11 does not do anything weird to me. Like a couple minor like UI things that have been a problem. Other than that. This makes no sense! It's just sitting here full of water and it won't put the water into the pipe. It's on and powered. and it won't. It just sits there holding on to its water, and it won't let go of it. What date is next Tuesday? Oh yeah, they removed the calendar. Yeah, that's Microsoft, not Windows 11. Microsoft just made a stupid thing, and that's very recently too. They did that. That was like in the last few months. I do hate that. I do like to use the calendar, and they did remove it because I guess they assume that no one uses it and everyone can wait for stupid Outlook to open. That I don't like, but that's more of a Microsoft pro-choice than Windows 11 specifically. When people blame Windows 11, I think it's because it's like it's unstable or it doesn't support things. It's like, I don't have any of these problems that you guys are talking about. I don't know what you guys are. Windows 11 works fine. But yes, you're right. When it comes to like functions and things like that, there are some disappointments. Definitely. Vista 7 and 8 all seem to have like lots of switches and fun things you could do with them. Is there still in Windows 10? How can it not be a Windows 11 problem? I guess, yeah, it is. It is kind of is, yeah. It's a Windows 11 problem. It's just a minor one. I wouldn't say that Windows 11 not having a calendar is enough to call it a dumpster fire. If things were crashing all the time and nothing was supported and there was all kinds of issues like that, and things were broken, I'd be like, yeah, that'd be dumpster fire. But everything works on Windows 11. This is so weird. Should I just replace the whole thing? I'm running out of ideas here. What are you doing? That's not lined up. What is that? There you go. What? What? This has no power warning? It doesn't say anywhere on the screen that it doesn't have power. It just is extracting and it's not doing anything. I was like, why are you just sitting there? Every other building in the game says power or not. It tells you. And this one just sits there, does nothing, and with no explanation. I don't think I've ever noticed that. Right, connect those. Okay, that's running on that. Okay, well that would be why. Reading billions of dollars is e-waste because companies have to change their hardware just to run Windows 11. I didn't. Companies should get better hardware. That's not a problem for Windows 11 to me. Forcing companies to run Windows 11, that's a problem. But that is not a problem with Windows 11 specifically. That's just everyone was forced to upgrade when they didn't want to. And that's why they did that, because Windows 11 has superior security than any other Windows. And they want that. Well, and also data management. Microsoft can manage all your, monitor all your data. So they force all those companies to upgrade to Windows 11 so they can farm data. That's really what Windows 11 is for. It's for Windows period is for. It's really what it does, is it just gets people's data. There are people with gaming laptops way over the minimum spec for Windows 11 that can't install it. Well, there's your first problem right there. I don't trust gaming laptops, so I'm not surprised. I would never actively own and use a gaming laptop like as a main device. I wouldn't. My experience with laptops is usually like they just don't work very well. Even the gaming ones, so I just stay away from them. And when I see other people that have errors like that, we're like, I can't install things and the hardware specs and this and that. It's like, yeah, well, you're on a laptop, so get a real computer. This thing all just needs to be wired together. Whoa! Now that isn't attached to this, correct? Yeah, it's just one. Okay. Watch the interviews with Microsoft staff. The Force TPM thing is all about them wanting to create an AI companion for your PC regardless. Yeah. Yeah, that's essentially in the same kind of avenue that I was suggesting before, was that it's just so they can monitor and collect data. And in this case, push AI as well. Like, they're trying to change the standards for everything, so they're pushing Windows 11 on absolutely everything. And when I say everything works in Windows 11, I really mean software, not hardware. I understand there's a lot of other people that they're trying to run Windows 11 on hardware. It's kind of like that wasn't designed with Windows 11 to begin with. Well, that's not really, because the gaming laptops, really, that doesn't really count. Those are like brand new laptops, and that doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I have a really weird, jaded kind of perspective on the whole thing, because every single thing on my computer has always just worked. I install Windows and it just works. I install software and it just works, and I've never had problems. I rarely ever have issues. And so I just don't know what other people are talking about. It doesn't happen to me. I build a computer and I just put it together and turn it on, and it works. I download the thing and install it and it works. And everyone else is like, it won't work for me, it can't connect. It's like, I'm sorry, I don't know what your problem is. Windows 11 is a dumpster fire. Like, it's not for me. Never has been. When I bought Windows 10, like, I spent the full $250 or whatever dollars on Windows 10, and then just got the Windows 11 upgrade just through a download, and it's just been fine. Maybe I'm just lucky with my particular combination of hardware that I have here. And most of everyone else is experiencing something that I'm not. It's very likely. I live in my little bubble here. Can I reach that? Wow. Of course I did. Put this ladder here, and it's like an inch too short. Actually, what I should do... There. That's just not... Come on. Big ass fly thing. What the hell was that? Okay, grab the ladder maybe? Thank you. Got water but no fuel. We disconnect from out there. And what do these need? $12.5. Not very much. There's 4 of them. To do this again, aren't I? No, because I don't have enough to just keep. It's such a pain without the jumper room. When I build a final power plant, it always has a jumper room. So you can just go in there and you can flip a switch and it turns everything off. Then you can flip another switch and it turns on the backup. And then it turns on the whole thing in sections and segments. And it's... Windows 11 has lower frame rates in games compared to Windows 10. I have heard exactly the opposite many times. I've been even from big channels like Jay's 2 Cents and stuff like that, that Windows 11 is unanimously known for having higher frame rates. I've heard that exact opposite. That Windows has higher support for more hardware than Windows 10 did. And games, because of its modern, I don't know, it supports like how the inner workings of things work a lot better. Microsoft staff saying sorry. That's funny. That's not the first I've heard of it. It very well could be true, but I've heard lots of people state that Microsoft or Windows 11 has higher frame rates and more performance support because it's got it's specially designed from the ground up to support gaming to some extent, while Windows 10 didn't. But like I said, I am absolutely capable of being incorrect. It's just gonna do the one. It's just gonna trip it because there's too many connected. Doesn't affect all. Yeah, it's probably a newer game thing. Like it's faster in some newer games that they were able to measure and see like, oh, see with Windows 11 it's higher frame rate, and then like that just kind of went around. And the truth is it's like actually lower on a lot of games. Who knows? I personally don't have any issues with it. That is very unfortunate that others do. Are you gonna trip that? Okay, those are running now, filled with water. Yes. No power at all. Okay, should be... We can grab this. Hey. Just this one. Add a little, just one miner to it, and that'll feed these. So we're just gotta hang out. Wait for it. Hang out and wait for it. In you go. Go check out something. Looking at something. No. No, no. Will be put back, I think. Where's the coal? Where's the coal coming in at? Whoa. What are you doing in the thing? That's actually pretty far. What are you doing? Where you headed? Or right where you headed? Where you at? Where you doobie is? Are we there yet? Almost. Almost, sort of. Almost, sorta, kinda. Damn. There isn't a single... I was just kind of glancing over it to see who else was playing Satisfactory right now. And there isn't a single stream with like over 10 viewers. Oh no, there's 2 and they're not in English. That's so crazy. It's like there's a bunch of streams and they're all like 1 and 2 views. That's wild. It's usually like tons of like a range. Like the people with the higher things have like 10s. There's like one guy with like 50 viewers or something like that, and everyone else has like 2, 3, 4. It's crazy. It's wild. Are we doing it now? Are we feeding the stuff into the thing? There you go. 412. There's 600 megawatts. Now there's zero reason why this can't be run as well. $150. Add it to this. There. So now we're at 750. And now add this to this. And start those up. Now these should be running. Okay, now we're running 1350. And that should be enough to start up everything. Starts up those. What about... They're all running. Does that mean they're all on? Yes. 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 Yes, they are. Yes, they do be is. They indeed do that. Gaboing? Gaboing? Am I looking out here for... Okay, are we all... No, we're not running. What is that not running for? There. Finally. That's only 2 rows, though. It should be more than that. $187.5 times 9 plus 37.5 times 4 plus 150. 187.5 times 9 plus 150. 1837.5? That's a weird number. So why are you only making 1,200? I don't know, my brain's fried. Pew, pew, pew. Literally, man. Nobody on a Thursday night. Nobody that I watch, at least. We need to go 100. Iron bucket doing a fish. Doing that there fishy time. Uncommon Frontosia chichlid. Chichlid. Not chichilid. Chichlid. Looking at something really fast. I am. Yeah, I don't know about that. Alright, well. I don't know about that. I'm gonna try and figure out why this thing isn't connected together all the way. We got this one. Goes down here. And then this goes to that. Yeah, it's connected to that. There's the 1200. $25.50. Also, not all of it. That's weird. It's a weird amount. Or is that it? The $25.50? $159.375. Reason all this, but like nobody that I watch is on right now. And going into a channel that you don't know anything about is always a gamble. I had to sit here for 20 minutes and look for channels. It's so weird. It's so frustrating, kind of, to raid in the middle of the night because I don't know anybody. Yesterday, Enigma was on when we got off, but today I streamed a little bit later and nobody's on. I just think if I had like 20 or 30 people or even more, like what would I do? I gotta figure it out eventually. I gotta get used to just diving into random channels. But there's a lot of them that aren't even English speaking on right now. And the rest, everyone else is like one viewer of VTubers. And I'm just like, I don't know. I do want to spread the viewership around, but bad streamer. Oh, it's production 24. Need to connect this to the main line again. Your audio completely cut out for quite a while? Missing on both YouTube and Twitch. The hell? I have no dropped frames. I don't know. That's wild. I don't know. I think we're gonna probably wrap it up here. Anyway. I've been streaming for 9 hours and I'm really hungry. I gotta go find something. It's 1 in the morning. This is working now. It's just sloppy. I need to fix it. Fix all these wires and everything. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and call it right there. It was just as you replied about my last comment on Twitch. No sound on YouTube. It just jumped to that section. It was missing. Weird. Huh. Bam! The stream is on its ending phase. There we go. Yes. Anyway, note. Yeah, night. Yeah, thank you, Iron. Thank you, Iron, for hanging out for so long. That's bitchin'. Thank you, Valius. Thank you, Muttley, for chilling. Do some last second fishing. Biscuit did poke in here a little bit. Last fish. Yeah, you got it. You're a couple seconds, whatever. You're good. We're gonna go ahead and wrap it up there. Thank you, Jakins, again for the raid. That was dope. And there was a raid from Zealous as well. Hell yeah. Croez, of course. You can't hear me, but maybe you will in something. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the biddies and the titties, as Tig says. Maybe it's a Windows 11 problem. Don't ever let that drop, Iron. That's the new meme. I have some kind of like blinders on about how Windows 11 should be, and I've got like, what is that, like the perfect child syndrome, or, you know, where it's like, oh, he's like a little angel. Like everyone's like, he's not. There's nothing wrong with Windows 11. What do you mean? All right. Okay, so we decided today, we discussed it a little tiny bit. I'm gonna poke around with my Switch over the next couple days, and on Sunday we're gonna try and play some Mario. I think we're gonna play some Super Mario Odyssey. It'll be just one day stream kind of thing. Our Sundays are going to be our wild card days. We're going to be some, like, switching it up and playing something random. We might play retro, or we might play something new. I don't know, but we might play Super Mario Odyssey on Sunday. So we'll see. So that is that. Then Thursday is the last day of the week before, or last day of the last stream of the week before Sunday. So Friday and Saturday, tomorrow and Saturday, I will not be streaming. Sorry. However, I will be putting out a little bit of an announcement in the Discord whether or not this is going to be happening or not, but I'm thinking about doing some No Man's Sky and then just sharing my screen in Discord. So you guys want to kick it in Discord this weekend? I'll probably be in there playing No Man's Sky. If not, see you guys on Sunday. Thank you again for hanging out. I'll be back on Sunday.